That should work. Hello, hello, hello. Why, hello there. Ah. Oh, I am gonna need this on, actually. Hello, hello, everybody. Because I need me guide. Goodbye. Where are you going, child? God, where were we last time? Oh, right. We had just gotten all the rupees we needed. Hello, Aura. Hello, hello. He's playing some shitty CDI game. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, me. Fucking Vivanga, dude. Let's continue the legend of Vivanga. What are we doing? We are playing what can only be described as the best Zelda video game of all time. Ow. My knee. Mr. Dreamcast with the 10 so early. Wow, thank you so much. Lamp? Oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you are subscribed to me. Morshoe. The best Zelda that you can play as Zelda. Dude, you know what's so sad? It's not even that. There aren't many. I guess there are a fair amount now. But, like, back in the day, this was only the second one, and it wasn't even the best one. Okay, we got the Molotov cocktail, we got the dagger, we got the jade ring. God, why is this so slow? Oh! Yo! We have fast movement with the analog stick. Say it ain't so, bro. I just have to remember where we were heading. It's the best Zelda game with voice dialogue outside of cutscenes. There you go. We can find some positivity there. Master King Coco on hard only took you 4 tries. Okay, did it take you 4 tries on the updated version, or did it take you 4 tries on the pre-patched version? Because that's very different. I beat the pre-patched version. Wait, we're going to Andor? Is that what that's... Wait, this isn't the right way, right? More ruples? Dude, I just came for the hearts. Hell yeah. But it's 8 frames to 16. Yeah, okay, so I mean, it's still a little bit of a, of a change. It's still not much, though. That's still like a fraction of a second. That's still very difficult. Mr. Dreamcast, thank you for the new membership. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're on our way to find out. Dude, I don't even want to waste time today. I want to just go. I just want to go. Pre-patch hard is now post-patch extreme. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. What's my opinion on FMV-style games? You know, I don't know that I know of any that are good. I feel like every time every FMV style, like live action FMV style game that I know of is more funny than anything. They're very creative, don't get me wrong. I think that there's something to be said about... I respect them for what they're trying to do, right? Oh, shoot. Yes. But it is I feel like every
Hello
single
there,
one I've
miss.
watched
Watch how you go
is
out in the
very
meadow.
funny, like, unintentionally so. Like, of course, they're trying to get you to play a game. And the cutscenes are part of that experience. But it's just... I don't know that I've ever seen a game do it well. You know what I mean? Dragon's Lair is an example of one that is not live action. That one is animated. And they are FMV cutscenes. I feel like that one's almost... I guess it's not different. Because I was gonna say, I think that one is a little different in terms of how it counts. But no, I guess it's not, is it? End of the day, it is still... Oh my god. It is still full motion cutscenes. It is still full motion video. It's just not digitized. It's... Or, well, I mean, it is digitized, but it's not, like... live action digitized. It's animation. Which, I mean, honestly, not that I've ever played Dragon's Lair, but it seems to be one of the better ones. In fact, I believe Dragon's Lair was also... There was also a CDI version of Dragon's Lair, right? If I recall correctly. Oh god. I love that everyone's like, oh, dude, you can skip this one. No one would blame you. It's like, no, I think people would blame me if I said that I played every Zelda game and people were like, oh, did you play Zelda's Adventure on CDI? And I'd be like, oh, no. Oh, then you didn't play every Zelda game. Dude, people are trying to pull that shit during the Sonic one, where it's like, oh, did you play this obscure-ass game? It's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Then Ganon came and pressed Warbane into service for his own evil plans. The
Who?
forge was closed. Warbane built a fortified retreat
Warbane?
of his own, somewhere off in the forests of Kanvula to the north. We were left with nothing but these trinkets to sell. Perhaps they will be of use to you in the underground. I cannot give them up cheap.
Undertale? Well, that's because you suck. Wait. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa. This is... For this guy... Wait, why did we farm as many rupees if this is only... Huh? Oh, we probably need to buy this more times, but... What? Shit, what? Oh, right, I have this. That's right. We're going to the underground? Bruh? And the Crandall, please. Okay, great. Now that we know the rough location of the two of the shrines. But like the water shrine, we won't get to Warbane until much later. The former locksmith has 2 items for sale. By the... whatever, I bought the thing anyway. Because that's a life potion. If you use it, it'll restore all of Zelda's hearts. Let's head north into Upper Street, where we'll find 3 enterable buildings. From left to right, there's the general store, the magic spell store, and on the screen to the east, the town blacksmith. Between the general and spell stores, you can find a bored man and a wandering dog. Ooh. It's like some underground tale or something.
Hi there. Don't worry about the dog.
Hello there.
I wish you did bite, then there'd be a little excitement here in Great Wimbish. Nothing ever happens here. When people do come, they're even more boring. Everybody's dull.
Wow, that has to be one of the performances of all time. It was sucks here. It was fine.
I hope I can be of help to you. Did you see my dog out on Upper Street? How did he smell?
With his nose, of course.
Man, y'all really thought that was funny, huh? Anyway. Rather strange, aren't they? Despite being a general store, it only has 1 item for sale. Yeah. Go ahead and buy it. I mean, what else is there to buy? I thought this was an item to... Oh.
Shrine, a thing to be taken lightly? No, and a candle is needed to light a shrine. may joke to pass the time, Princess, but we are all troubled about the future of Ptolemach. You must seek out the tablets and save us.
What was...
We may joke to pass the time, Princess, but we are all troubled about the future of
Why did you... What?
You must seek out the tablets.
Okay. What was the joke that one time? Right back at you, buddy. I don't want to see you either. Gotta hit that Tom and Jerry stank. You got one. Hello, Elbat. Which company do I think is more evil in corporate greed, Disney or Nintendo? I think I would argue that Disney is, well... Because I think Disney is more greedy. I think Nintendo is just more historically stubborn, where they think, like, things need to be done a certain way.
At
Well,
last, Madame Kriegel is approached by an innocent who wishes to grow in the use of magic and spells. My old friend Shermack has told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns. It is important to remember that magic adornments will defend thee from many beings who will attack you with magic. You may purchase my turquoise ring or my jade amulet to raise your defenses.
Or, I can't buy both? 20, 100, 150. Okay. So am I buying all of them? I don't want to see you again. Oh, right. I guess I should do that first. Hold on. I don't want to see you again. That's so funny. So like this. So we just give it to Doge. Doge give axe? Why Doge give axe? Is axe weapon? Axe is weapon. Given the bone, the overjoyed hound will drop the short axe spell at the feet of the bored man. Pick it up as its more powerful version of the boomerang, and if you're skipping the spell shop, will be one of your best spells for now. Next, let's check the town spell shop. Upon entering, we'll be greeted by the store owner, Madame Kriegel. The Kriegel? The Kriegel. Why do I know that? The Kriegel. 26 rupee cup, bro. Okay. If you want to buy both the ring and amulet for completion's sake, go ahead. But if you're saving up your rupees for other items and spell, just pick up the turquoise ring. I mean, I guess if you already told me to do this. Baby's first voice acting. Yo, Uzi, you changed your... Stop
Madame
talking.
Kriegel is approached by an innocent who wishes to grow...
Stop speaking.
use of magic and
Was that the
spells.
one? I don't even
My
know.
old
Okay, that was a
friend
turquoise
Shermack
ring.
told me of your coming. I have awaited you many moons and suns. It is important to remember.
Yeah, what is important to remember? I don't want to see you again. The other spell, the Rings of Fire, is definitely worth buying and using on a regular basis. Once you've bought your spells, leave the store and head east. Let's wrap up our shopping spree in Great Wimbitch by paying its blacksmith a visit. Enter the blue building and... That's not east. I was heading west. Also, I went south. Oh, hi, Eric and Ian. Where did your mom go?
Who goes there? Oh, it's a young girl. Don't touch anything. People steal me blind. I know you all hate me. What did I ever do to any of you? I give an honest bargain. I grind your coal into rubies. I stay open late and work my fingers to the bone. Do any of you appreciate it? No.
What did you do to me? You spoke. with that voice of yours. Sounds like he's having a bad time. Let's just walk over, buy the candle he has for 100 rupees and leave. Keep the whole grind cold. Okay, well, I didn't need to come in here then. Whatever. That's why he didn't have anything, because I already have it. So trivial, bro. So stupid. Alright. Now that we have almost everything from Great Wimbitch, we can now enter the forest containing the second shrine. The Forest of Torian is this game's version of the Lost Woods, a huge forest maze consisting of many screens that look similar to one another. Oh, fun. Fortunately, there are several landmarks that make navigating the woodlands easier. We'll visit all the noteworthy areas as fast as possible before heading to Verna. Who? Are you? What is... Was that... Ah! Why is this game? Why? Why is this game? Okay. Some creepypasta-ass behavior, bro. Okay. Fortunately, there are several blah 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 before heading to Verna, and after that the second shrine. Before that, let's get acquainted with the 7 types of enemies lurking in the forest. You already know 3 of them: dealers, moblins, and peahats. The rivers are home to 2 projectile-throwing enemies: River Zolas and Dolomites. Okay, so there's Zolas again in this one. Not Zoras, but the Zolas again. Ah! Jesus Christ, okay. They're also very tough, taking 7 hits to kill. Okay, so I just gotta avoid them then. There's a screen containing 3 molluscas, a sea sponge-like enemy you'll encounter and dislike greatly in the second shrine, but we won't be visiting that area in this guide. Okay. There's invisible men! Guarding the second shrine from all sides are invisible men who vanish into thin air to both defend themselves and ambush enemies. Don't let their magics intimidate you, as you can still hurt them while they do this. Okay. Well, shit. From the Great Wimbitch Blacksmith, head east. You'll enter a riverbank containing 2 dealers and an Octorok. Take them out with the Wand of Fire. Wand or the Rings of Fire, whichever works best. Well, we just bought the thing, so I guess let's try the Ring of Fire, right? Is it this? I guess it's that. Bagow, my dudes. Bagow, my dude. See... Wow, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Head east again, you'll end up in a river intersection of sorts. There's a dealer nearby that often gets stuck in the scenery. Ignore it and take the log bridge up north. Okay. Oh, dude, fried calamari? Sick. Nope. What the hell? You'll come across... Those are the Zora? You'll come across 2 River Zola. You can either kill them or dodge their projectiles. It's your choice. We want to take the log bridge across the river and head to the east, using a small passageway above the trees. You'll end up in the area containing a dealer and moblin. The spider spawns close to where you'll come in, so watch out. After the foes are dealt with, head north to find a rock structure at the right side. Even this guide is just like, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. It's just like, okay... Nice. Have those whole fried tiny octopi? I don't know. I don't know if I have. Maybe. And then head north, I think it said. Mobling? Yes. Huzzah. Okay. This is actually the entrance to a cavern containing a crystal heart, which adds an extra heart to Zelda's life meter. Obviously, you want to pick up as many of these as possible. Enter the cavern and you'll be greeted with a fallen tree at the bottom. You'll have to go inside it, and with the help of holes in the trunk, navigate through a small maze to earn your prize. Okay, I'm just making sure that it's not going to tell me, like, oh, in here you'll find that. Don't do it yet! Stupid shit I was doing yesterday. Did they not even bother? No, I mean, some of them are animated. Some of them are... What in the hell is this garbage? Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is just like the playground where you... Oh, cool. Wow, not even... Da-da-da-da! Just... Yeah, you got it, dude. You got the heart. You are stronger now. Good job. This is the video game version of a teenager working the night shift at Taco Bell. Just complete apathy. Yeah, I want to buy a car. I want to work with Zelda and Nintendo, so I made a car. I'm working at... What the hell? Wow. Okay. Cool. Why is the game so ominously silent? Oh, if only I knew. If only I knew. Return to the screen that had the two river Zolas and head north. You'll what? Why? Okay, fine. Even Leapfrog games are more fun than this. They're at least more interesting. Like, don't get me wrong. When I played the Sonic Leapfrog games, I was bored, but I don't know that. Like, the only reason that I'm not even this bored, because I...
Good morning, lady. A noble person such as yourself on foot, then? If it's rest you seek, you'll get precious little comfort in this thieves' den, I'll tell you. Be careful if you go inside, milady. Some people in these parts would rob you, same as look at you, they would.
Oh, would they now? Oh, gee golly willikers, bro. Sorry. So naturally we went to the White Steed Lodge as soon as possible. Fortunately, we don't get attacked as soon as we enter. In fact, the lodge is full of quiet folk who would rather eat and drink than rob a rich noble. The only person who's willing to talk is the lodgekeeper himself, who is busy dealing with the lodge residents' needs. And he is Ted number... Is this Alan? Is it Fred?
I need to make more bumbleberry tea, that's for certain. What? Oh, I'm sorry, but the lodge is full. You are welcome to rest here before you head out into the forest of Tarian.
Bro, you cannot have people just get their thing on the first read. They're reading this shit like I do when I'm like trying not to read. I need to make more bumbleberry tea, that's for certain. What? Oh, I'm sorry, but the lodge is full. You're welcome to rest here before you head out into the forest of Tarian. It's just like, bro, come on, put some pizzazz on it. Put some fucking sauce. I know that, like, you don't give a shit and work as the janitor during Thursdays, but golly, man, put some effort into it. Once we leave, we'll be approached by Waldensop, who wants to give Zelda a present.
I would like to give you a feather as a sign of my affection. This will take you to new
My
heights.
affection? Thanks, bro. I'm never giving it up, by the way. After he finishes talking, he'll hand the feather spell over to Zelda. It once belonged to Aviana, whoever that is. Oh, is that Aviana's feather? Is that why is it called that? Who fears that someone could use its power to power against her. Let's take it in case we run into her. Oh. Sir Basil and Verna. Next, we want to head north. This will take us to a screen with 3 peahats, but luckily the Rings of Fire spell will make short work of them. Heading to the north again will bring us to one of 3 fairy fountains hidden throughout Tolamak. If Zelda touches the shores of the pool, all of her hearts will be restored. This is incredibly useful if you want to clear out the forest and farm some rupees. Okay. Cool. That's the first indication of a fairy fountain ever. Somehow that feather is required to be the... Oh, fun. That's great. Is it weird that I like those things as sound effects? Heading to the north again will bring us to one of the fairy fountains. Okay. Music? Do you have anything to say? Dude, that barely looks like a fairy. What the hell? Okay, cool, thanks. Heal up and head east. Wait. Head east? Oh, okay, I can. I was gonna say, I don't think I can. No, I can. Head east, north, and east. All 3 screens are a big safe area, so you can take it easy for a bit. Sure, there's a Dolomite in the first one, but he's... Dude, go fuck yourself. You can't just say, like, oh, it's one big safe area. Sure, the first area has an enemy, but don't worry about that. Like, go fuck yourself, man. Oh, I see why you said. It's fine. It's fine. What's the story of this game? Dude, fuck if I know. Link got captured or something by Ganon, and Zelda is the only one.
Zelda, friend of Shermac. I am Sir Basil of Tolamac, and Shermac has sent me to assist you.
You seem tired now, Zelda. Leave off the contest and come back another day.
Huh? I don't think he was done talking. Boy, Shermac has a lot of friends in this part of the world, doesn't she? After he finishes talking, Sir Basil will drop the broadsword spell nearby. Shermac will also chime in with a bit of advice. After you're done resting, pick up the broadsword spell. You'll need to complete a shrine later. You'll need it to complete a shrine later on. We're almost done with the Forest of Torian, but first we'll need to take a short trip into the Ubato Hills, an area to the east. Okay, how do I make my way to the west? I can't. Dude, I thought I had the stupid red shoes that help me do whatever the hell. What? It is written, only Zelda can defeat Ganon. Okay, get back to the area with the fallen tree cave. Okay, all the way back there, huh? How would you, man, I get that in a lot of these games the answer is by exploring, right? But even, I hate to use Link to the Past as a comparison point, but one of the things that it does really well compared to the first game, and that extends to this one, is that at least you were given a sense of direction, right? Where it's just like, even if you are encouraged to explore, you're still told, like, hey, you should go check out these other areas. Oh. Walden Sop is just gone now. Okay. No, you're right, Kyle. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I think you're right. Yeah, and the exploration isn't fun, but even so, it's like, even if it was fun, right? Even if it was fun, which it isn't, a main thing is that, at least in A Link to the Past, and even Link's Awakening too, well, less so in Link's Awakening, but I still don't think it's that big a deal in Link's Awakening, but in A Link to the Past, the NPCs would at least tell you where to go, right? Where it's just like, hey, there are these areas here you might want to check out. Let me put them on your map for you. Here, it's just, you're at the mercy of like, hey, man, you should go check this shit out. I'm sure you can find it just fine. What the fuck? Where? Huh? I don't remember where to go. I don't remember where this thing is. Head east. Head east again? Is this right? Head east again, an intersection with a dealer. Ignore it and take the log bridge up. Ugh. And then it should be here, right? No. Head north again? Head to the east. Using, okay. Okay. Spider crawl close. Foes are dealt with. North to find a rock structure. Okay. Exactly, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. And like this one is just walking and you're like, okay, so much of this, like just now, right? I just did this and I couldn't remember how to get here because like nothing stands out screen to screen. It's just like, oh, yeah, there's a log here. Oh, there's like a river on this one. Oh, there's like some enemies here. Like, I don't know. Hello, Jane. McDermott. Hello. Okay, so I'm back here. Along the way, head back to the area. From there, we want to head north, east, and east again to the end of the ridge. Okay, so north. East. And east again. Damn. These guys are easy. Damn. I say as I just took a couple hits. And east again. Oh, hello, Brandon. My bad. Donk. There we go. See? That was worth it, kind of. So we're in Verna now. Along the way we'll encounter a lone Dolomite, 3 Dolomites, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Once you've dealt with the Tektites, head east again. You'll meet 2 bards, Squire Grip and Maribal. I wonder why his name is Squire Grip. What? That's not east. Yeah, I don't think you're the one. Hey, there they are.
There was a princess, young and brave, who rid this land of harlot and knave. And to the north she should now go, to find what she seeks and wants to know. To find what she seeks and wants to know.
Hold on. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. If I had to add any one item or spell from a previous game to this, what would it be? Oh, dude, the Pegasus boots. Unfortunately, I think it would be the Pegasus boots. No, that wasn't awful. That was actually pretty good. Like, the singing voice, pretty decent. The hint about having to go north, not bad. That wasn't bad. Okay, dude, you need to speak now.
Welcome to our fair village, my princess. We have heard of your coming. Please accept this token of welcome.
Why does everyone hear about me coming?
Let all around hear my song. Know that Zelda, brave and strong, will rid this land of every sadness. And Ganon too, that prince of badness. Ganon too, that prince of badness.
Okay, you started off strong. I don't know how I feel about that ending, but you know what? Also not bad. That also was not bad. And Ganon too. and Ganon too. No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. How sweet. We didn't come here to hear some songs from a bard, though. Instead, if we head north, we'll meet a woman named Gwynla, who will gift us with something she thinks we might need. Okay, so Gwynla. It doesn't help that there's, like, no guitar associated with that. Or was there? If there was, I didn't hear it.
You look tired, my lady. I have something you may be able to use. It creates a noise. Use it when you must.
Why did you speak so fast? Oh, dude, we have C and N now? We have Cartoon and Network? That's crazy. Sorry. Once she stops speaking, she'll hand over the noise spell. Gwynla is right about the spell's usefulness, as we need it to complete the second shrine. Pick it up. There's one last thing to do in this village. If you leave and re-enter the screen with Gwynla's house, she'll be gone. In her place is a farmer named Lonlin, who also has a... Dude, go fuck yourself. What do you mean leave and... Like, this isn't the magic powder from Link to the Past, where we have to, like, leave the screen and then... Like, come on, man. Do you think Error's name is actually Eric? I thought it was like Errol. E-R-R-O-L.
Greetings. I am Lonlin, and I am a farmer. I have heard of you and your quest. I am a man of little wealth, but all that I have I give you.
He just whips his dick out. Whoa! What am I? Your prostitute? You just paid me 25 roops? Every little bit helps, I suppose. Alright, after a whole bunch of buying and messing around, we can finally enter the second shrine. Retrace your steps and head back to the forest of Torian's Fairy Fountain. The easiest path to the shrine is west-west-north, as you'll only encounter 2 invisible men, 1 per screen on the route. If you want some more rupees or hearts, you can go north-west-west, which is guarded by 2 moblins and 2 invisible men. Okay, so it's west-west-north? Are you having fun yet? No. We did hear some bars just now. It was pretty good. Is that a bucket on his head? No, he's Amish. Ow, dude. That's offensive. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no. Bro, how is it already 30 minutes? How has it already been 30 minutes? Did we watch the intro cutscene? We did. What do you think? We're just skipping shit in this game? Of course we watched the opening cutscene. Oh, dude, I can't believe that just happened. It's okay, we'll make our way back. Ow, ow, ow. Have we looked at the manuals for the CDI games? I looked at the, Faces of Evil one, because I was trying to see if it had any, like, resolution information or anything. It's really nothing special. It, like, contains, I think, the story, but, like, How was our disappointment? It was fast. We were in and out. They basically saw us, gave it a shot. She was fine. I think she was a little nervous when we were walking in, because she was, like, shaking a little bit. But she didn't complain. I held her the whole time. She was good. Nice. You were very confused to wake up and she's on top of you. No, she was good. Dude, leave me alone, please. No, I need that fairy fountain now, bro. It's also just so easy to die here. And, like, I don't want to use... Can I refill... I don't know if they ever said this, but can you refill the water of life or the life potion thing here? Hello, Nova. Hello, hello. Oh my god, we're back at friggin' Scottness, dude. Scottness Everdong. You can rebuy it? I don't want to rebuy it, though. It's 200 rubles.
Hello there, miss.
I'm gonna say hello to you every time you come here, miss. Hello there. Welcome to Sunnyside, folks. Alright. Go, Zelda. You wonder how many hearts there are in this? I think it said 24. No, how many? The guide told us at the beginning. I don't remember. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, you mean how many total there are? Oh, gosh. 12, I think it said? Dude, yeah, the map unfortunately looks large. I was looking at it before we started. I'm like, oh no, that looks... Why? Why can't I just cross that with the boots I have? 12 is still insane, but better. Yeah, I think, anyway. Damn this game, bro. Why are you not going... Zelda! Do I consider MS Paint art to be art? Yeah, I mean, if it's... I mean... If you pick up a piece of paper and draw a line on it, if that means something to you, it's art, you know? You don't mean to alarm me, but I'm about to die. Thank you. Honestly, yeah. I don't regret this. We have things to do, places to be, people to say hi to. I mean, there are some people... Oh, Jeebus. Okay. There are some people who are incredibly masterful at using MS Paint. I've seen people draw the Mona Lisa quite literally in MS Paint. And it's... God damn it. Hut! There we go. To the fairy fountain. Gotta get back into drawing. It's fun. It's a fun time when you're not stressing yourself out. Nothing. Just straight up nothing. Look at these Zoras, dude. That's crazy. You don't have the boots of plot progression yet. Oh, you're right. Man, that sucks. But, like, those boots are literally meant for me to... Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. No! Okay. God damn it, man. Like, if they're designed for me to cross water, you would think that I could cross water wherever I go. Dunk. You guys have plans for the weekend? What's something you guys are looking forward to? I feel like this is something that never gets asked by like anybody, like when it comes to streamers and when it comes to, because I think that it's always like a given, right? It's like, oh, we're all collectively excited about this game coming out or whatever. It's like, no, I don't know. What else are you guys excited for? Are you guys gonna go see your cousin next Monday? Are you guys gonna go to the beach, spend some time outdoors, touching grass? Are you guys excited? What are you guys excited for? So this is more your weekend. Hello, thank God. Jesus. All right. Tattoo. What? One day. One day. You're going go-karting? That's sick, dude. You're currently dog sitting. That's nice. Do you like the dog? Is it nice? Is it a nice dog? You'll be goofy. Well, that's just swell. The easiest path to the shrine is west, west, north. Okay, west, west. Oh, west, west, north from here. Yeah, you'll only encounter 2 invisible men, 1 per screen on the route. If you want some more rupees or hearts, nah, I'm fine. I hope. Okay, west, west, north. To Norway. Wow, my buddy Nathan lived in Norway for a little bit, and he always loves talking about... What the hell? Okay, well, these men aren't invisible. They dig into the ground, it seems. And he'd often tell me, like, stories about, like, him growing up there and, like, what he would get up to and how much fun he had. And I believe he was looking to visit Norway again sometime soon. You're excited for the sequel to Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's their shadow being left behind. Oh. A tent. A tent. Oh, hell yeah, Aura. Hell yeah. Okay, Shrine of Illusion. Let's see what lurks within. Welcome to the second shrine, the Shrine of Illusion. Ruled by the Wolfman Jester Pasquinade, this carnival-esque dungeon was made to both confuse and deceive, which Shermac warns you about as soon as you enter.
Look beyond illusion to conquer the evil Pasquinade. Deception is all around you.
Even you, Shermac. What are these fucking dinosaur mice things, bro? You can't just do this. That's gross. Alright, this is apparent even in the first room. It's just an interior of a white tent with nothing but a floating mirror. But if you decide to get closer and inspect the mirror, a trapdoor opens under Zelda's feet. You'll tumble down a purple slide and end up in a caged room with 3 jackaroos, which are purple-colored fusions of kangaroos and velociraptors. I wasn't too far off. As long as you keep your distance, the jackaroos are easy to deal with. Head through the northwest opening to enter a ramshackle wooden room containing 3 Stalfos. They have 4 HP and usually like to cluster together, making it easy for a player to hurt a couple of them at once. Once the Stalfos are dead, 2 doorways will appear leading west and north. We want to head west first. We'll arrive at an empty marble room containing 4 exits. Dude, Aura, you should just go for it. Honestly, it's fun. Just don't stress out about it. Do what you can. Didn't it say fort? No. It didn't say forced outpost, did it? Dude, these guys are fast. These are some fast, skelly men. So we're heading west. The two brown doors, yes, including the one you just came out of, are fake, leaving the blue central door and south exit as your means of exit. Head south. You'll end up in a red curtain room with 3 doors and a single Vire. It's essentially identical to the Stalfo, so you can take it out nice and easy. Once the Vire dies, a golden key will appear in the middle of the room. So we head south after this. Big Hail fan with the 2 things so much. Remember when I said you'll wish there was... Oh. Oh, no. What the fuck? They're fake? Get out of here, man. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Upon the creature's death... Oh, wait. You'll need it to unlock a room later in the shrine, so pick it up. Much like the marble room, head left and the doors are... The left and right doors are fake, while the middle green one is real. Use it to head back to the marble room, and then use the blue door to enter another red curtain room, which contains another lone Vire. Man, fuck this game. Heavenly Run Ministry, hello! Hello, use the blue door, I think it said? Yeah. Another... Hey, if you guys have to suffer, I have to suffer too. I got a map! Oh no. Upon the creature's death, the shrine's map will appear and the curtain on the right will tear open to reveal a new exit. Pick the map up and head to the east. You'll arrive at another marble room with doors on all 4 sides and a Pole's voice near the brown gate. I shudder to think what the hell the Pole's voice looked like in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunately, the said gate is fake and the passageways leading to the west and east are barred off. Oh, that's what you think that's supposed to look like? Oh, gross, bro. They were like cute little kitty cats in the... Oh, God. Okay. So, from here, what do I do? Unfortunately, the said gate is fake and the passageway leading to the west and east are barred off. The south exit leads to into the north passageway of that Stalfos room and it allows you to skip the side route if you've already got the items from there. Now, there are 2 ways to deal with the Pole's voice. The first way should be obvious if you know your Zelda lore. Pole's voice hate loud noises, so blast it with the noise spell you got from Gwynla. It'll perish in 4 hits. The other way is quite silly and should only be done in speedruns or for laughs. The Pole's voice is not immune to attacks with the wand, even if the game tries to suggest the opposite is true. Instead, it does a minuscule amount of damage. If you manage to hit it and stun the creature for 1 minute and 47 seconds, swinging the wand 280 times along the way, it will die. Once again, I should state that this alternate method should not be done in a regular playthrough. Just use the noise spell. Why do you know that? I don't like that you know that. Why does anybody know? That should be forbidden knowledge. Nobody should know that it takes 200... What sane person would be playing this fucking game? Also, that's not fair, because in the US version of Zelda 1, that's not what their weakness is. Their weakness is the arrows, because we didn't have the microphone in the US. And in Link's Awakening, they're not weak to anything like that. You can take them out with the fucking pots that you throw with a power bracelet. That's my favorite type of cheese. I love Oaxaca cheese. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. Monterey Jack is pretty high up there, for sure. Thank you, Aiden. After the Pole's voice dies, the barred exits will open up. Take the right exit, and you'll end up in a brick room with a huge chasm in it. A series of platforms will appear across the chasm and disappear one by one a second and a half later. Of the 3 exits in the room, you want to head for the top right one. The others are either fake or inaccessible. Right, they were on Famicom, but we wouldn't know that. Where am I now?
Look beyond delusion to
That's ass. That's ass. A pepperjack person? Pepperjack's pretty good too. Yeah, for sure. Ah, okay, well, this game just likes to be fun. This game is just so good. Zelda! You're a provolone gamer. Provolone, Sarah loves provolone, but honestly, super good on burgers. Dude, just go through the goddamn fuzzifa. Just go through the fa. Just go through the fa. That's all I'm asking you to do is just go through the fa. You know? Why? Why the fuck, man? Why are you not going there? Oh, thank God. Okay. What in the McDonald's Playhouse? Fucking whiz robes. Oh my God, this room is so obnoxious. How do I get out of here? Wait for the child. After dealing with the vanishing bridge, you'll find yourself in a canvas-like room with some huge cups and balls guarded by a pair of whiz robes, or great magic users, as they're sometimes called. They're quite annoying to deal with their frequent projectile attacks and tendency to charge at the player. Remember the dagger you got from Crabwell? It's the only weapon that you... Oh God. Oh yeah, I guess I could have paused at any second, huh? My bad. Fuck, my bad. Is this even the right... Oh, that's the broadsword, isn't it? You summon a bitch. This is the dagger. Excuse me? Why was that not working? Bruh? Alright, Aura. Go be fit. No... I didn't mean to. Do I need to? Once they're all gone, the shrine's compass will spawn in the middle of the cup area. You'll definitely want to pick this one up, as the item's warp location is the closest to Great Wimbitch by far. Plus, it allows you to skip those nasty Moblin and Tektite encounters near and in the Meadow of Scotness, respectively. I don't know why that matters, considering I'm following a guide, but alright. What the f... Ugh. Alright. Wait, why is that not working again? What the fuck? Why is that not working again? Because it needs to be a projectile, huh? I need to hit him with the projectile, not with the actual wand. Well, it doesn't help that he keeps, like, fucking walking at me, and there's not a whole lot of room to do this. These sound effects are so obnoxious. Stop walking to that side of the screen! Oh my God. Jesus Christ, and now I'm down whatever rupees I would have gotten from them. Good Lord. You'll want to head north into what I consider to be one of the hardest rooms in the shrine. There's a winding path bridging the chamber's north and south entrances together. Unfortunately, said path is over a bottomless pit like the disappearing bridge room. 2 whiz robes flank the bridge from left to right, whose projectile attacks will knock you back some. To make matters even worse, the path has ice physics. Oh my fuck. Alright. Where did I go? What? Okay, I didn't think. Alright. Emmy, what? What the hell? Oh.
look beyond delusion to...
This sucks. This is the worst so far. Wow. That's crazy. Take 3 interactive. Could you imagine if I wasn't doing with the save states? I'm so glad I decided to do this with save states, because this would have been miserable. You know what I could do? Does this take up rupees? Never mind, I can't do it because this game sucks. The ice physics is insane. As if this wasn't bad enough. Oh, and I have 1 health? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Just go through the goddamn thing, Zelda. Jesus. Whew. Damn, Kyle, that would drive me nuts. I don't know that I could do that. Oh, sweet Lord. Lord. Oh, God. Doing dishes, okay, that's a different kind of multitasking. That's fine. I don't think that I could, like, have editing a stream and... What did I just pick up? I don't have a good strategy for this room. Just wait till the whiz ropes to stop tossing spells and hope that they don't start up again while you're on the last part of the path. Thankfully, much like the disappearing bridge, the enemies for the most part won't respawn if you fall off the edge. You could... Wait, really? So they'll just be gone if you do? You could try to kill the whiz robes by taking the right one out while standing near the left one, and take the left one out while you're near the north exit. Honestly, I don't think it's worth the effort. Once you've gotten past the whiz robes, go north to enter a geometric tile room that has 4 patras. Oh. Hopefully they drop some hearts for you. After they all die, a black orb will spawn to the right. Take it as it's required to access the rest of the shrine. Unfortunately, you'll have to navigate the whiz robe bridge again. Yeah. Alright. Didn't I just do that? Whatever. Wait, this is a fake? How is this fake? It just doesn't do anything? Oh, this is some fucking second quest bullshit. Oh, this is some guy, man. This is a thing. This is quite the thing. I was gonna say, are you guys gonna do anything, or just... Oh, come on! Oh, that is so finicky. Oh, that is so precise, bro. If even 1 pixel of yours touches not the floor, you die. Okay. Once you've returned to the campus room, go east. You'll arrive at the second half of the room, which contains another 3 whiz robes. Thankfully, you don't need to deal with them. Just make a run for the opening to the north, and you should be fine. Next up, a wooden room with 3 patras and 3 doors. As is the case with the other 2 multiple choice rooms, the central door is the correct answer. Take out the patras and... What? Okay, why? Why even have multiple choice if it's gonna be the same goddamn answer every time? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Like, why even do that? I don't get it. So dumb. Hello, Patros. Padres. I don't think Eyeball should be making the sound. Cool. Anyway. You'll arrive in a rather colorful room with 4 patras, a receptacle in the middle, and a barred exit to the east. Said receptacle is in the right shape for an orb to fit snugly on top. A black orb, perhaps? That's racist, bro. Wow. Cool. Next up is the dead-end canvas room containing 2 Gorias. Be safe and destroy them with the Rings of Fire spell. Once they perish, a knife will appear near the doorway. Now, you might think you've done something wrong, given how the room leads nowhere. Don't be deceived. There's an exit out of here and into the rest of the shrine, but you'll have to make it yourself. What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is the dumbest thing in the world, bro. They also entirely give you way too many items. Alright. Another double Goria canvas room. This time with a passageway to the south. Defeat the Yetis and go down to the passageway. Is that what Gorias are meant to be? They're supposed to be Yetis? This room looks exactly the goddamn same, bro. I will cover second quest, yeah. Well, not in Zelda 2. There's no point in Zelda 2, because it's the same thing. You just keep... It's basically a New Game Plus. There's no point to doing second quest in Zelda 2. But Zelda...
Look to your heart. Look to your dreams. You'll find that nothing is what it seems.
So you could add effects to voices. So why did the ghosts just sound like people? Okay. If you re-enter the first Goria canvas room, the exit you opened will be gone and you'll have to remake it with the knife again. This happens every time you leave. What? What the fuck? This game... You'll arrive in a room with a swirling red and green curtains and a vision of the Shrine King, Pasquinad, spinning around. Much like Lord Pasquinad will disappear after taunting Zelda. In the southeast corner of the room, you'll find a locked green door. Open the door using the key you took from that Vire many screens ago. If you somehow miss the key, the item didn't work noise will play when Zelda touches the door. It'll take you into a short dark maze containing 3 Stalfos. Quickly use your candle to light up the room, then switch back to your wand. I am so glad I am reading ahead. Return the slab-ass room. Oh, that's fine. I'm alive. Y'all ready for this? That Stalfos looked like it was having a good time. Dude, my kingdom for some hearts, please. That'd be great. Have I considered using NSO to play some of the games? No. Not really. I mean, I haven't so far. I don't know why I would suddenly switch to that now. Emulators have rewind features too, as I've gracefully found out, so I don't know, there's just no point. Fortunately, the Stalfos in the maze tend to get stuck on the wall, so you won't have to worry. Head north once you've cleared them out. You'll enter a room with a staircase and 4 Stalfos. There are some spikes that block the way out, which disappear after killing all the enemies. Take out the bottom 2 Stalfos first, then hit the other 2 through the stair wall with your wand. They can't retaliate as long as they go the long way around. Okay. Such an enigma of a game. True, Alan. Well, I hope you're having a good time on your vacation. Wait, can I actually... Nuh-uh. Oh, no! I died. Oh, no. Dude, do I even need to do this? I can see perfectly fine. Nice! Let's go! Come on. Go through the door, Zelda! Jesus Christ, man. Well, and also, I'm pretty sure this is just a me thing. I'm sure nobody but, like, people like me would notice this shit. But their games are probably not scaled correctly either in terms of their emulation, because they stretch them out to 1080p as the height, and there's no retro game that scales to 1080p as an integer through the, like, height-wise as an integer. So I would rather use fan stuff. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I should have prepared, I should have prepared, I should have prepared! Are you prepared? Make sure you have as many hearts as possible. You might need to use that life potion you got from the Great Wimbitch if it's really low. The next room contains 3 molluskas, which are a tougher, more annoying variant of the Peahats that you... well, I wish I'd read this before I did this. That actually charge at Zelda. You have to defeat all 3 of them to complete the shrine. The best way to deal with them is at a range, something that you're limited in due to the size of the room. Well, you know what? If you're suggesting it, I don't know. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. Maybe I won't do it. Oh! Dishes are done. Very nice. Fantastic. Ah, balls. 960p or 1280p and stretching a screen. I don't know, but like, I mean, those would be. Dude, I made a spreadsheet. This goes to show you the kind of person I am. No, it was after, slightly after I did the Sonic Edutainment video. Because I had to scale the Sonic X gameplay properly, because I captured that traditionally. Oh god, oh god. I'm just gonna use it. Fuck it. Just use it. No! No! Uh-oh. Can I use... No! Get ready to run. Nice. Why didn't you tell me to equip the Ring of Fire, bro? I made like a spreadsheet of like native resolutions and what dimensions it would be upscaled to the 1080p equivalent. Well, why would you know that? That doesn't look like anything, bro. Whatever. I recommend using the Rings of Fire, or if you're willing to burn the rupees at Jade Emulator Toy Quarters. Okay, please include that in your previous paragraph. Once you're ready, head into the Mollusca Arena, using the opening to dodge the enemies, blah, blah, fucking blah. Unfortunately, you're not done with the Molluscas yet, as 3 more lurk in this blue curtained room. Fortunately, they're an optional fight. You can either pick them off or run past them by going southeast and northeast. Whatever the case, once you've reached a room with the pink curtains, give yourself a pat on the back. The hardest screens in the Shrine of Illusion are over, but don't linger around for too long, as there are wall masters in this room. Luckily, there are only 2 of them, and they drop in the exact same spots. One of them in the western opening, and one to the right of the giant rib cage. Dodge the wall masters and wait for them to disappear, and you'll be fine. And even if you do get captured by one, it's only a minor setback, and like the bottomless pits, only respawns the opening jackaroos. I mean, that's not a minor setback. You have to walk all the way back here. Oh, dude, I can send it to you if you'd like. It's not like a complete. It's like mostly what I would use, but like I can send it to you if you'd like. Yeah, I'm always making a spreadsheet, dude. If I'm not beating the autism allegations. So what am I doing here? The wall masters, I have to defeat them or what? Yeah. Fuck. I should save state. I shouldn't be using that. God damn it. Stupid Link to the Past conditioning me to just hover over shit and leave. Oh, I can't attack them, just go? Okay. Speaking of jackaroos, the next room you'll enter has 2 of the creatures. Probably not know what to do at this point. Hello? Is this not where I meant to go? Do I go down? Dodge the... Okay, what do I... One to the right... Okay. What... I don't think this is telling me... Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Hello, Sly. Is it time? Nah, I don't know that I want to rage. It is what it is, kind of. Unless it's something inanely stupid. Alright. Once the Jackaroos are dead, the only obstacle left in the shrine is Pasquinade himself. The fight with him is actually a bit easier than Lord's, but you should still be careful. If you still have that life potion and are almost out of health, go ahead and use it. Once you're ready, head north and meet the Shrine King himself, who is nice enough to welcome you while he attacks. Pasquinade needs to be hit 9 times with a wand before he goes down. He has 3 attacks, spinning around, doing a cartwheel, summoning 4 purple bouncy balls that circle the outer parts of the arena. He has an attack pattern that's a bit more complicated than Lord's, but has no random elements whatsoever, making him rather easy to deal with. Here is a diagram. I'm just gonna go for it. Fucking Jevel ass boss fight.
Welcome, my lovely. Come, sit and rest. But first, let me give you...
Damn. Anyway.
Welcome, my lovely. Come, sit.
Oh, fuck.
But first, let me give you one small test.
He's dead. Cool, I did it. Oh, did I pick up the sign already? Oh no, the sign's through here. Beyblade, let it rip. We did it. Oh, what's up? I see you did the thing.
But your journey has barely begun, my child. Beware of dangerous waters that await you, and watch for the mists high in the mountains.
I don't know what that means. Alright. So they said the third CDI Zelda game is worse than Zelda's Adventure. No, this is the third CDI Zelda game, and this is Zelda's Adventure. Gaspra looks out of a window in his tower. The scene cuts again to Gaspra holding his hand. Why do we have Sumatra, or whatever the fuck her name is, and Gaspra? Like, why can't you just have the same character guiding us and looking out? I don't know. You'll emerge from the Shrine of Illusion with the second sign in your possession, as well as an extra heart and a slightly increased wand power and defenses. Combined with the first boost from the Shrine of Earth, you can finally see them starting to have an effect. Octoroks now take 6 hits to kill instead of 7. Ooh, fancy. And a handful of enemies do slightly less damage, and not much else, to be honest. Cool. Unlike his first message, Gaspar doesn't give the rough location of the third shrine, just a vague hint about watching for the mists high in the mountains. To visit it, you'll have to travel to the northern Gubasha Desert, which is halfway across Tolamak on the eastern side. It's a bit of a hike, to say the least. Oh, fun. Fucking fun. Now, there are 2 routes, one long and one short, which can take you to the next shrine. The short route has you taking a cavern shortcut northeast of Verna that spits you out a few screens west of where the entrance is. If you want to take this route, read this section and probably this... What the fuck? Just tell me! Because this is a 100% guide, we want to take the long route through the forest of Albon and the southern Gubasha Desert to net some items. Let's kick off our journey by returning to the area south of the Fallen Tree Cave. You know, the one with the single moblin and the dealer. Once we kill the foes again, head east to revive in the plain of Donora, a small wasteland nestled between the 2 forests. Not the Invisible Man. Did I get him? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. You're the one that's supposed to tell me. Ah. Get him. Get his ass. He's dead. The other guide got bored. Have some water of life. Yeah. All right. Go, go, Zelda, Zelda, go! Dale, Zelda, dale, tráeme la trifuerza que tengo hambre. What's my favorite so far? A Link to the Past, so far. Wah! Fucking wah, dude. My, you're thirsty. Have some water of life. Oh my goodness. Man. Man. You're sorry, but I just sound so... I mean, I am. It's not even that the game's like... It is terrible, don't get me wrong. It is a terrible game, but like, it's not even terrible to the point that it's funny. It's not terrible to the point that it's rage-inducing. It just is, you know? What game am I excited to play in the marathon? Twilight Princess. I don't know. Ooh! Run, Zelda! In other words, dale, Zelda, dale. Yeah, it's literally just terrible. Like, it's not even, you know, you can't be too mad at it, because it's just like, I think I'm going into this knowing, like, okay, this sucks. Like, there's no secret, there's no, like... I mean, yes, combat is terrible, and, like, it's cryptic, and... I don't know. The hitboxes suck. There's a lot to not like about this game, but it's like... Yeah, for what it's worth, I really don't feel that change in power. What do I think makes the animated duology better than Zelda's adventure? I feel like I care more. Like, I feel more invested, I guess, in... I don't know. That's a tough... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I think overall it's just funnier. It's more like you're just left gobsmacked as to, like, what just happened, right? Whereas here... It has its moments of being funny, but overall, it's more just impressive how bad it is. It's like, what? You know? Once we kill the foes again, head to the east to arrive in the plain of Denora, a small wasteland nestled between the two forests. Do I still think Kingdom Hearts 3 is a bad video game despite not being a glitchy, broken, and unplayable mess? When did I ever say I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was a bad game? I've literally never said that. If you used your life potion in the Shrine of Illusion, you'll see an unusually silent merchant, Kron the Pegleg, selling one for 200 rupees. Purchase a new one if you have the money and head south. You'll be at a sign posting toward the Forest of Albon, guarded by 2 tumblebots and 2 bounders, the latter of which inhabit the plains river and spit damaging balls of water. God, why do you put my rupees all the way over here, dude? Alright. Goodbye, Pegleg Pete. For whatever reason, the bounders on the screen act exactly like tumblebots instead of their normal behavior. As a result, they have 2 HP instead of 3 and lack their projectile. What? Take out the foes and make your way to the east. In the direction of where the sign points, you'll end... Okay, so go down. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that works, I guess. How goes it so far today? I mean, we're making progress. We're making progress. Am I winning yet? We beat the second shrine, if that constitutes winning. Okay, take you to a screen featuring 3 tumble bots, a non-issue at this point. Going south will take you to a bend in the Plains River inhabited by 3 bounders. They're a bit hard to deal with, but fortunately the damage and knockback of the Rings of Fire works wonders against them. Heading south again, you'll run to a gate guarded by a man named Yalzin, whose Zelda has to pay a toll in order to get to the Barochno Marsh. Okay. Yo, listen up, here's the story. Did that not sound like that? Half those words aren't real.
10 rubies get you through the pass, young lady. No less.
Okay. I'm the princess, by the way. I mean, sure, I should still pay my fair share, I guess. Thank you. Why? Zelda! Zelda! Okay. Huh? Where be I? Where's Link? Did he get kidnapped or locked? I think that's the story, right? He got kidnapped by Ganon or something? I don't remember. You want to head southeast. By going east, south, or southeast, both screens you enter a safe, so it doesn't really matter. You lied. One of them is not safe. There's a boy. There was a boy. Wait, what? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, from there. Okay. Oh. Are these things making elephant noises? Why is walking over the bridge just the most difficult, impossible thing to do in this game? Okay, so yeah. Oh, the Alligaroos, of course, classic Zelda enemy, the Alligaroos. Welcome to the Forest of Albon, or the Barochno Marsh, or the Swamp of Vendos. This place is referred to by a good few names, and the game seems to use them interchangeably. What the fuck do you mean? It uses it interchangeably. Which one is it? However, I believe I figured out their locations. For the purposes of this guide, the entire swamp is the Forest of Albon, the northern section with the village is the Barochno Marsh, and the southern section near the sea-coast plain is the Swamp of Vendos. The first enemies encountered in the swamp are 2 Alligaroos in the wooden walkway and a swamp Zola camped out to the right of the North Passage. Alligaroos have 5 HP and do 1.5 hearts of damage, which would make them rather tough if they weren't so susceptible to the Rings of Fire, much like the Bounders. Blast them with Flame, which may take a while thanks to the hitbox of the Zola, and head east. There you'll face the same number of enemies roughly in the same positions, although the Zola is on the left side of the passageway now. Clear them out using the same strategy as the first group, and head east again to enter the village on the Barochno Marsh. Alright. So if I go here, it's going to be the exact same screen, but, well, not the exact same screen, but like the same setup. Yup, it sure is. Oh boy, oh thank God. What the f... I didn't have it equipped, I bet. I had the rupees equipped, because of course I did. Of course I did. Do I think the Final Fantasy games are good? I've never played them. I've played 15, and I liked 15, but a lot of people didn't like 15. I've played 14 as well, but 14 is an MMO, which is a very different beast altogether. A lot of people didn't like 15 because it's a lot different than a lot of other Final Fantasies, and also it was meant to be something completely different for the longest time, so like, I can kind of understand fans that were disappointed, but the product that we did get, I enjoy. Fuck you. Why can you equip money? Hey, that's the question on everyone's mind, right? Oh my God. These stupid... Navigating this is the worst. You would think it's just a straight line, right? Nope. Thank God. Okay. All right, Nova, take care. Play some good tennis. Get some aces. Serve. Dunk, 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 dunk. There we go. The northern passage is a longer route to the village's store that has a few more enemies along the way, including some Octoroks. You're unlikely to get any loot due to their inaccessible positions, though. You'll end up at a hut owned by Yelena, who was Link's guide up until Ganon's forces captured him. She rests outside with her right leg in a cast and is quite pleased when Zelda visits her.
It's good of you to come see me. I was the one who was guiding Link across Tolemac when we were spotted by one of Ganon's spies. I did what I could to stand with Link, but there were too many of them and he was taken. I wish I could come with you, but as you can see, I have not recovered yet, and there is no way I could survive the North Desert. Listen closely, and I will tell you what I can. You must heed both Shermac and Gaspra. There is some envy between them, but it is a small thing, and they both fight for the right in different ways.
I just don't get why they can't be one character. Is it going to be that, oh, Gaspra was Ganon? Like, if you rearrange the letters in the word Gaspra, you get Ganon. It's like, oh, fuck. Halfway through a talk, Yelena will hand out a map to the shrine. We'll want to head east to a dome-shaped tent where a hooded woman in a pair of golden boots awaits us.
Zelda, we pray you walk softly here.
It's the same goddamn actor, dude.
We have built our village on the Barakno Marsh as a refuge to avoid
Barack Obama?
The Dome House is the home of our philosopher, Serum View, whose logic is not always easy to follow.
This game isn't easy to follow. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's meet up with the Saram guy and collect the golden boots. Along the way, an unfortunate side effect as they seem to have no use in game other than clogging up the treasures bar. What are you talking about? What do you mean? They seem to have no use in-game other than clogging up the treasures bar? You'll find him sitting on the wooden floor and will give the princess an axiom upon entering. In here?
You are now in the presence of one whose feet have often touched the earth and whose eyes have seen what they have seen. Beware of all those beings who can harm thee, for they are dangerous, but be a friend of all who are true friends, for they may aid thee.
Okay, it's not that what he says is hard to understand, it's that what he says is fucking stupid. Beware of the things that I've put my feet on the ground and I've seen things. Beware of your enemies and trust your friends. It's like, yeah, dude, fucking, I got that. Yeah, that's great advice, bro. That's top tier advice. Good lord. I think we already know this from previous experiences in Tolemac, but let's be polite to him and leave as soon as we can. Next, we want to head north. You'll arrive at an empty hut with an Alligaru to the east. As long as you keep going north, an overgrown lizard won't bother you. The walkway will take you to a small store owned by a swamp rat man. I'm sorry? I was nothing could have prepared me for that last sentence. A swamp rat man?
Hi there, Zelda. It's good to see you. I hope you like the swamp. We like it here because we know Ganon hates it.
He hates it. He only has one item for sale, the Zola repellent. You might want to purchase it, as it could be very useful if you end up dying before entering the third shrine and have to retrace your steps. Okay, fine, I'll buy it. Ah, Zelda, hi, good to see you. Oh, it's very good. Have you guys ever seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? That just reminds me of, yeah, my name is Betty. Go to Yelena's hut. From there, you'll want to head south twice. First to an empty hut, then to a dock that leads out to Lake Baruna, a large lake in the Forest of Albin's southwestern reaches. Oh, yeah. My name is Betty. we're back at Yelena's hut. And we're going south from here? Or, oh, I guess we can't go from there. Never mind. Bunk. First an empty hut, then to a dock that leads out to Lake Baruna. But I can't go further south from here, it looks like. A large southwestern reaches on the documented sailor. Okay, so I guess I go here then? It never said go west, but I'm assuming. Huh? Hello?
Hello there, young lady. I am Foss, the boatman, and for 2
The
rupees I offer a tour to Mystery Island. What's on Mystery Island? If I told you,
It's a mystery.
it would be a mystery.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. Oh, I already have the rupees equipped. Fuck. The fast boatman. Technically his name is Faust. Not like the British. Faust. Remember the guy I talked about in... What the hell is this, bro? Alright. If you've skipped out on getting the calm spell, you'll be unable to solve the mystery of Mystery Island. As soon as you leave, you'll encounter 2... That sucks. Imagine getting all the way here and you're like, hey, you don't have the spell, you need to do this. You gotta go all the way back. You gotta go all the way back. Christianity in Zelda can't... Dude, the first game had a cross on the shield in the Bible that you could find. It's always been part of Zelda. How does it feel to do the raft ride in real time? Bro. Kinda ridiculous, actually. As soon as you leave, you'll encounter 2 water spots circling the area. They'll make the canoe turn around and head back to the dock. There, Faust will tell you to get the spell. Oh, okay. After a bit of sailing, you'll end up at another dock, which is connected to Mystery Island. Once the canoe stops, head south to unravel the mystery of the island. Do you really have this in fucking spoiler text? You're a goddamn guide! All your purpose is to spoil shit, bro. Why are you... I got the horde. Sick. Take the canoe back to the Barachno Marsh after you're done with Mystery Island. Okay, but, like, he knew that was here and didn't take it, and the only thing else that's here is the fucking SpongeBob Island. So, like, this isn't much of a mystery. It's just, hey, a cow died here, and then a tree. Wow. What a mystery. Once there, head back to the Swamp Rat store. Now head east to arrive at a sign pointing to 3 different locations. Why didn't we do this first? Why didn't we do this part first? This fucking guide, I swear. Oh, we're halfway there. Ah! Did you solve the mystery? Pretty cool, right? Can you control the boat? I'd rather not figure out. I'd rather not even try. Is there any sound? Okay, there's sound effects here. This is kind of peaceful though, right? Like, gather round, children, for I have a story to tell. In the like, I feel like I'm gonna get stung by a mosquito right now. I'm gonna get a mosquito bite real soon. I just hear the dragonflies and all the Florida. Are the controls at least decent? They're not. I guess they're not terrible. It's just, I don't know.
Hi there, Zelda. It's good to see you. I hope
It's good to see you. I hope you like the swamp. Look at this crossing, dude. There's a crossing here. You finish up the Barakno Marsh, and the East Forest contains enemies that cannot be killed right now. So it's off to the South Gubasha Desert we go. South Gubasha so we're going that way? You'll encounter 6 enemies in the Gubasha Desert, 3 of which you've met before, Gorias, Dolomites, and the tougher Tektite variants. Exclusive to the southern half are Cactarocs, cactus-like creatures that spit rocks at Zelda. Louders are first encountered here as well, and Rom Ravens. Purple albatrosses that have 5 HP instead of 3 like the other new enemies. Thankfully, their size makes it easy for Zelda to hit them with spells. After heading north twice, you'll end up on the outskirts of a small village where 4 Louders roam. They start off clustered in the middle of the screen, making them very susceptible to a spell like a Ring of Fire, the Jade Amulet Turquoise Ring. Once the bugs are zapped, you'll want to head north to the town squares. We're just heading north. Oh, damn. That's quite a while. That's a whole ass month. Jeez. What's worse, the Lost Levels or this? I mean, the Lost Level... they're 2 completely different beasts. Wow, there's just nothing, huh? You can head in any direction, apart from south, obviously, to meet a citizen of the village, all of whom reside in safe areas. Unfortunately, they have all become despondent thanks to Ganon's invasion, and attempt to dissuade Zelda from defeating him. If you head west, you'll meet up with a man named Toatobar, who seems quite nervous and unwilling to talk to the princess.
What do you want with me? Cannot someone other worthy help you? Even if I do help you, you cannot for a moment believe you shall defeat the mighty Ganon. Do you?
God, some voice direction would have been sick. Some voice direction would have been awesome, actually. To the north, you'll meet Mintol, who is a lot more bitter and aggressive in his attempt to discourage Zelda than Toatobar. How do you know these names? How do you know these names?
I am called Mintol, and I know who
Okay,
you
fair.
are. Do you not grow bored with your quest? I certainly would.
Oh, trust me, I am. And to the east, you'll find a man who has fallen asleep on his front porch. We call him the Porch Man. He doesn't even care enough about Zelda's quest to try to talk her down, or maybe he's just really tired. Once we've had enough of these whiners, we'll want to head back to where Mintol is, who isn't happy to see us again. Go to the east. What? Okay. Damn, that guy really fucking said honk shoe me. I can't even go up to where he is. Okay, whatever. Fucking honk shoe me. Were there any manuals for the CDI games? There were. Yeah.
You again? I suppose
Me
you want
again.
rubies or information or directions to a shrine or whatnot. Really, it is all too dull.
It's all too dull. Okay, I don't even have a response to that. I'll be sure to bring that up today, so that we can do that before we pick up the child. Shut up, Mintle. We want to head 2 screens north to our next destination. However, the back of the long building covers up the bottom half of the screen, which is where we come in. In addition, there are 2 Cacturocs in the open area who will not hesitate to spit at Zelda. So if you think you can take them on like this, go ahead and do so. If not, there's a longer way around that gives you a better shot at the Cacturocs. From Mintle, head east, north, and west. You'll encounter 2 Tactites along the way, but they're far enough away to dispatch with a spell. Once you head west, you'll be on the east side of the Cacturoc area with a rock to hide behind nearby. Take the cactuses out and head north. Cacti, first of all. Second of all, let's go do it. What Zelda game is this one? This is Zelda's Adventure for the Philips CDI. Fairy Fountain. You'll arrive at the second fairy fountain in Tolomak, a literal oasis in the desert. Heal yourself by touching the shores of the pond and head north again. You'll encounter 3 Rom Ravens, which are a bit close to where Zelda comes in. With the fairy fountain nearby and a good enough spell, you'll have no trouble taking the birds out. Bring? The best one. What the fuck are these sound effects, yo? Oh no, he hit me. Anyway. Once they're gone, head to the passage to the northeast. There are actually stairs that take you to the North Gubasha Desert, which houses the 3rd shrine and trades out the Cacturocs for more familiar enemies like Gorias and Dolomites. Thankfully, you're in a safe area for now. Feel good. Dun, 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 to feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! It does sound like the laugh from Feel Good Inc., doesn't it? Oh, man. Let's head west then. Okay. We didn't head west. So let's do that now. Oh! Oh, you guys need to color that thing better, because I thought that was like a Jabba the Hutt looking motherfucker. Oh, man.
Something you seek is not of this world, but above it. Defeat the woman of the air. It is to the east you must go.
The cave entrance is actually an underground shortcut, much like the one that connects the plain of Andor and Seacoast Plain. If you take it, it'll lead you to the Obato Hills, an area northeast of Verna. This is the short way we could have used to skip having to trek through the forest of Albon and South Gubasha Desert, but we chose the long way to get the various items there. This is the first time we've seen it. Don't worry though, we'll be using it after we deal with the 3rd shrine. Head back southeast to where you once were, and head east again to meet the 3 Louders. 2 of them will spawn near the west, so be on guard when you enter the screen. Head east once again to be greeted with a buffet of enemies. 1 Goria, 1 Louder, and 1 Rom Raven. Try to get them all into one big group and hit them from there. Wow, look, it's the North Gubasha. Oh, that is Gubasha. If that is supposed to, like, be a crack in another letter, that means that this would be the North Gubasha Desert. Right? Not the North Gubasha Desert. This would be the North Gubasha Desert. I don't know. I'm tired, boss. That's fair, dude. It's okay. Just remember, after this, it's all uphill from here. Oh no, it's these things and a Rom Raven. Bro, whatever will I do? Fucking good lord. No one tell him about Skyward Sword. Listen. It can't be that bad. It can't be this bad, I should say. Once we get to it, that's gonna be the quote. It's just like, at least it's not Zelda's adventure. Okay. After you've cleared out the salad bar, head north to meet a mountain man named Bitterbeak. Bitterbeck.
Come in. Sit with me. Warm yourself by the fire.
No, not doing that.
It can get colder than Ganon's heart up here, but I've endured worse. Once, when I was in the forest of Torian, no, it was the forest of Canvula. No, it cannot be true, for Canvula wood is always hot. And did I did say it was cold, right? Well, then it was the forest of Torian.
Oh my god. Unfortunately, he's rather forgetful, and you'll never get to hear how his story plays out. How sad. Head east one more time, and you'll see a giant purple condor flying around. If you touch this big bird, you can hitch a ride and have it to the third shrine. But believe it or not, there's a third person in this desert, Nimone. She resides at the northernmost point of Tolamak, which is not far from where you are. Let's see what she has to say. From the purple condor, head north 4 times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Damn, Kyle. You fuck your food, bro? God, golly. No, god damn it. Wait, okay, so from where the guy was, because it says something about a purple burb. What is bro yapping about? Truthfully. Okay, so we don't want to touch purple bird yet. Changed how I stare at my sushi. Could you imagine, like, you have a bad breakup with your food and you're just like, I can't look at sushi the same way again, dude. Pizza, forget about it. I can't be in the same room as it. Hut. Alright. Hello, Nimone.
I know you have come far, but I have nothing to give you.
Well, that was pointless. Return to the purple condor and ride it up to the shrine. That's literally what the guide says. Well, that was pointless. Return to the purple condor and ride it up to the shrine. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Kyle, don't fuck the sushi. That's crazy. You can actually enter the Shrine of Air without having to touch the condor, and it can be done as easily as when you get the red boots from the Shrine of Earth. From the shrine's entrance screen, head north and immediately head back down south. Approach the southeastern corner and start hugging it while moving south. You'll eventually hit a spot that takes you to the Shrine of Air. I wouldn't recommend this trick as your first time playing Zelda's Adventure. I don't even know what the hell you're saying. I genuinely... Also, why would you not think that this is an enemy too? Where in the hell am I? Ow! Where am I? Oh, great. I'm obscured by bullshit. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep. Dude, I have nothing to say to you. You spoke. The condor will drop us off at the entrance of the Shrine of Air, a crystalline palace located miles above the surface of Tolamak. Unusually, Shermac will not give Zelda any advice when she enters the shrine. Great, awesome. Every room in the shrine has a gimmick that's quite annoying to deal with. Remember the Wizrobe room with the ice physics and the Shrine of Illusion? Well, every room in the shrine except for the entrance has the same physics, making them harder than usual to clear out. This fact is especially apparent in the first proper room, which contains 3 tornadoes. These twisting foes can only be defeated by using the Calm spell, which is harder than it sounds due to them moving faster than other enemies, resulting in a higher chance of missed shots. Even if you manage to cast the spell correctly, your wand's hitbox has a medium chance to collide with a tornado, making them immune to your intended attack. Their AI and initial positions make them flank Zelda often, which is difficult to break out of due to the ice physics. This room is a mess to deal with, plain and simple. Worse, you need to clear out all 3 tornadoes to get the shrine's map. Keep your distance, never stop moving, and dodge any tornado that comes your way, and you have a good chance of getting through the room with most of your hearts and the shrine's map. The map we got from Yelena wasn't from the shrine then. Oh my god, so what was the point? Why did we talk to her? Okay. Why did we even talk to her then, bro? Oh, that's epic. That's so epic. At least it only wastes 1 rupee to use. Stop hitting with the wand, Zeld. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. All right. You know, if you want to have them through dinner, we can have them through dinner, and I can just have, like, a snack or something. That's fine. You can talk to people for the fun of it. You gotta stop using them. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Not in video games, though. Head east and you'll be greeted by an even worse sight. A room with 4 of those whirlwinds. This room doesn't contain any items whatsoever, though, so you don't need to bother with them. Instead, run as fast as you can to the north, keeping your distance from the tornadoes. You can also use this running strategy to skip the first tornado room if you already have the map. Fortunately, that's the last time you'll see those awful creatures. You'll arrive at a hive-like room with 3 Locusins, which, apart from having 4 HP, are very generic flying creatures. You definitely want to kill them all, though, as the bow and arrow spell appears on their death. Alright. Thank you, King. Thank you, Prince. The artist formerly known as Kyle just awarded me. Do I think this is the worst Zelda game? Likely, yes. Get calmed, idiots. Dude, this shit doesn't do fuck. Golly, stop. I keep not selecting the thing before I exit. It can be both. I'll take lettuce wraps. They sound delicious. The way that you described them yesterday, I was like, that sounds delish. Any person that's interesting or location you should know of? Oh, I can't wait for you to get to Paris. I forget what the Lumiose City. Lumiose. It deals slightly less damage than the wand, but makes up for it by being very cheap to cast and having a very fast projectile. It's a good replacement for the boomerang, which I have not been using this whole time. Plus, you need the spell to beat the shrine. Pick it up and head east to a long hallway that spans 2 screens. In it, chunks of crystal will break off the walls and hurl themselves towards Zelda. Run as fast as you can to the right. You'll take little, if any, damage from the crystal shards. You might have to move down to enter the next screen due to collision weirdness. Okay. Who was in Paris? Rugrats? That is not where I thought...
Catch me!
Okay, whatever. Oh, do I have to avoid the things again? Fuck. Dale, Zelda, dale. Traedme. Go, Zelda. I'm on a ball of these zingers. Am I really? I just feel silly. Get him. Get his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. There we go. Cool. What the hell is this? I don't know about this game. This is Zelda's Adventure for Philips CDI. Okay. Oh, that was Aviana. That was the person whose feather we have, dude. Like, what is that hitbox? Whatever.
You can never catch me.
Oh, what the hell is this shit, man? So that's what the feather belongs to, huh? Keep running to the right, but make sure to move down as the entrance to the next area is rather small for whatever reason. You'll enter a crystal arena containing the North Vapora, one of 2 mini-bosses in the Shrine of Air. Her projectile attack and 7 HP might seem a bit scary, but the attack is slow and you can easily stun-lock the Vapora by running up to her and smacking her endlessly with your wand. Or you can run past the Vapora and head to the eastern exit. You don't even need to beat her to complete the shrine. How sad. Once the North Vapora has been dealt with, head east again to a corner room containing 3 Patras, a cakewalk after the hellish opening area. Once you take them out, the shrine's compass will appear. It's just as useful as the second compass due to how far the eastern half of Tolamak is from the first 2 shrines. Go get it. You got it, boss. You couldn't hear Shim while doing exercise? Dude, it's fine. You didn't miss anything. I don't think, anyway. I just... Ooh. Wow. Swiftly dealt with. Jesus, that voice crack. I got you, Zelda. All right. The next 5 areas are a part of a long, rather boring hallway that connects the shrine's 2 halves together. It also has a different enemy type every 2 screens, compass room included. I'll list their contents and directions so I don't have to write a similar room description 5 times in a row. 3 Patras, kill them all to make the compass appear, head south. You're here. This fucking guide, man. This fucking guide. 4 Patras, head south. Sick, bro. Hold on. Dude, this bow and arrow shit is nuts. They couldn't like do a thing where she's like No, it has to be Sorry. Is there ice physics in this place? There are. It's because it's a crystal palace. My best witch laugh? Oh man. I feel weird because Sarah's gonna hear this and I don't want to give her the ick. 3 puffers, head west. Not enough budget, true. It died. A heart. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, nice. Boo! Head west? Okay. We shame embarrassment in this house. No, ow. Hell yeah, dude. Bunk, bunk. Oh. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Head south. 5 dragonflies. Head south to the southern half of the shrine. No way. The south is the southern half of the shrine? That's crazy. Why do dragonflies sound like that, dude? Alright. Dude, 4 dragonflies. Kill them all the way to open the way to the west. I'm not doing this shit with the bows and arrows, dude. I'm doing it with rings of fire. Maybe I'll do it after Aviana's dead. No. Did you drop something, please? No. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Go get it. Kill them all to open the way to the west. How many dungeons are there left right now? Well, this is the 3rd one, so there are 4 left.
Oh, bold one, you challenge me. Can you be serious?
Okay, fine. I wasted so many rupees just now. Like, no! This thing is weak to the axe? Oh, thank you. Oh, bro. Gotta scroll all the way to find this shit. Epic. Awesome. Puffers, the baboon faces on the floor, are rather annoying due to their small size and flanking tendencies, but a single... Oh, whatever. She has 7 HP, much like her sister. Her behavior is a bit more aggressive, though, following a set path in the western half of the arena and shooting 4 projectiles in the immediate directions. Don't let this fool you. If you stay still and keep throwing spells at the cloudy creature, she'll die without ever hitting you. Why would this not tell me that it's weak to the axe, though? Upon Vapora's help, the electric barriers will dissipate and the rug will appear. This piece of furniture makes Zelda slip around less on icy surfaces, but only if she's equipped it like the rupees. Bro, fuck you. No, I'm not doing that. I've made it this far without it. Who cares? Head north. You'll enter a room with 2 blue blocks and some spikes blocking the way north. If you push the right block to the west, you'll make 3 voltas. Featherless birdmen spawn behind the green central crystals, so maybe don't do that. Instead, what you want to do is push the left block south, which will make the spikes disappear. Head into the now open doorway. Alright. Do I own any retro consoles 2005 and further back? Absolutely I do. I own the GameCube, I have a Genesis, I have an Atari that I bought with Sarah. I have a PS1, I have a PS2. I have an N64 that one of my dad's a teacher and one of his students like just gave it to him. And like one day when I came home from... What the hell? What do I do? I push, right? I push? Where do I push? How do push? Oh, do I have to... I suppose I push. GameCube being considered... Dude, it is? I'm sorry. What in the name of Hylia is this game? This is Zelda's Adventure for Philips CDI. What? Huh? But why? The left block south, which makes... Huh? But how do I do that? Oh, this is all in the same room. Right block to the west. Okay. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I thought that was... Oh, bro. Fucking FNAF world ass blocking my view shit. Does Wii U count as retro yet? I mean... Damn. That sucks. I hate that question, dude. That is a bad question. You're a bad hombre for asking it. We're old. Dude, I know. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me I'm old. I know. You can also go... you'll be in a room with some falling crystal pillars and some 4 dragonflies. Pretty standard as be wary of a possible flank attempt from the left. Heading north again will bring you to the room for 3 volts. You have to defeat all 3 to make the spikes to the left disappear. Fortunately, they don't take long to kill, coming in at only 3 HP. Wii U is 12, then yeah, it's retro. I hate to tell you. It's retro. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, Voltas. Heading west, you'll come across a room split into 2 halves by a chasm. It's a long fall down to Tolomak if you jump across it, and there isn't an item to bridge it like the ladder. You're also being pelted by crystal shards while you look over the area. There is, however, an odd-looking skull floating around the left side of the room. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Gonna crash out for real, for real. It's only 1 gen old, wouldn't call that retro. Yeah. What? What the hell are you saying? Okay. I should save. The mountain is a vacation photo from someone who was working on this game. Get out of here.
Here are some feathered friends for you to play with.
Thanks, Aviana. I appreciate that. Raging on X7. A Mega Man marathon would be interesting. There are a lot of Mega Man games I want to play. And that would be way longer than this. It would probably be closer. I mean, I don't know if it would be as long, but I think it'd be more like the Sonic Marathon in terms of how many games to play. If you try to go back east while hugging the northern wall, you'll end up inside the wall collision in the first Vulture room. You can ride along the wall and head south, putting you in the Fallen Crystals room, though it's a bit tough to do. Who cares? I'm not trying to break this game, bro. Cross the bridge, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah! Here's some feathered friends for you to help, for you to play with. They're lying to you. The Voltas don't have any visible feathers. Aviana is lying to you, lying to the player, and that's bad. Take the feathered friends out and equip the feather spell, as you'll be meeting Aviana on the next screen. The Feber. Heal up with a life potion if your health is low, and head north. Unlike Lort and Pasquinade, Aviana doesn't yell at or greet Zelda when she enters her arena. For the most part, she stays nice and silent while trying to maul you. Aviana needs to be hit 11 times with the Feather spell before she croaks. She has 3 attacks like Pasquinade, ramming into Zelda, diving to the bottom of the arena. Her hitbox is huge, is a blessing and a curse. It's good because blah, 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 blah. Yap, man. Yap. What? Oh, I hit her with the friggin'... Is this even hurting you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Was that not hurting you? Oh my god, I hit you with the stupid... Really? Leave, bro. Oh my god, I'm hitting you with the wand! Why am I... It is hurting her. The hit detection is just kind of weird. Well, because it's flashing blue, so I'm guessing I'm hitting her with the wand. Dude, Yap Central Station, stop. Really? Good God. Good God, man. Six, 7, 8. Dude, come on. Have some... No. Have some water of life? Do I like Digimon? I haven't interacted with Digimon in a long time. This is the bullshit boss? It wasn't that bad. You just have to have the water of life, bro. It sucks. I mean, yeah, you take a lot of hits, but just use the water of life.
You are a brave princess indeed.
Thanks.
The quest continues to the northwest, to a place of burial where destiny can be challenged. Remember, nothing is written, Zelda. You alone control your fate, no matter how loud the voices of doom may be.
Dude, we got the faces of evil and the voices of doom. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Zeno? Yeah, Shermack didn't talk to us a single time there. That's insane. Alright, the Shrine of Destiny in the Ubato Hills. God, when will this end? 3 shrines down, 4 to go. Golly, man. As usual, you'll be granted with a new heart as well as some minor power-ups and with more power and knowledge than ever, it's time to find the 4th shrine where destiny can be challenged. Fortunately, it doesn't require a long trek across Tolamak like the Shrine of Air. Matter of fact, they're quite close to each other. Remember when I pointed out that Gubasha Desert to Ubato Hill shortcut cave a while ago? Well, the cave's entrance in the Ubato Hills directly to the south of the 4th shrine. Really? Thank God. Thank God.
Come in. Sit with me. Warm yourself by the fire.
Never. You will never see the inside of this dress, sir. I am a princess. And I do not squirrel. I do not squabble with the common folk. I do not come off high to mingle with the commoners.
Something you seek.
Hey, did you just call me a Middle Easterner? Head back to the cave entrance. It's just 4 screens west and still has Tabul sitting by. Go through the passage and you'll emerge in an alcove with no enemies in it. To the west, you'll find yourself at the outskirts of the Memorial of Mortality, a monument in the Ubato Hills where the people of Tolamak bury their dead. Here you can find a ghostly woman named Ethera and her similarly ethereal dog, Gini. Hey, but the Gini were the ghosts from... Wait, sorry, you're telling me that I fought a bunch of dogs in the first Zelda? Gini. The ducks and voices are...
Foolish human comes this way. She who tarries here never leaves. Genie!
Oh, Genie? That's not how that's spelled. Second of all, how come you have the ghost ethereal sound effect, but the other ghosts didn't? And how come Genie has transparency, but you don't? They couldn't do that for you? God, why are you so fast, bro? Genie will try to bite Zelda, but fail in doing any damage because he's a ghost dog. Leave these 2 spirits alone by going north, which will take you to the opening of the memorial that leads to the shrine. Go inside once you are ready. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, Angela Anaconda. She's the one who divorced my parents. Angela Anaconda. She divorces all the parents. Just, oh god. Before entering the shrine, I advise having a good amount of rupees for spells, and a life potion if you use it in the Shrine of Air. If you need one, the closest seller is Kron the Pegleg to the south. You son of a bitch. That's so many rupees, dude. Oh my god. Like, the worst part is that these items are the best way to deal with these enemies, and they cost rupees to use. Ugh. Give me something good. The amount of people who don't know what Angela Anaconda is kind of sad to me. We're on the 2nd row of hearts. Oh, thank God. Oh, the bards. It's the bards, dude. Because I actually used to watch that show, like, a little bit. And then, like, I thought it was kind of creepy, too. But, like, it's the kind of creep... It's kind of like... Have you guys ever seen, what the hell's the name of that show? Haha, You Clowns. Have you guys ever seen that? It's that kind of show where it's just like... You keep expecting something fucked up to happen during it, but then nothing ever does. It's just like a regular kid's show. And then Haha, You Clowns is just like a really wholesome show. But you keep like, because of how creepy the visual, how unsettling the visuals are, you keep expecting something to happen, and nothing ever does. And then it's just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. Which CDI is my least favorite? This one, for sure. For sure, this one. I mean, it's not frustrating me, but it's like, if I wasn't using this guide, I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. What do I do? Like, how do I get to where I need to go? It's just poorly designed. It's not, like, visually, it's just not clear. Oh, music. I'm just gonna save state. In terms of overall difficulty, this is probably the hardest one. Tough enemies that hit like a truck, annoying traps that move quickly, and the glorious, super-sized return of a certain room from earlier. This is why I advise you to stock up on rupees and a life potion. It's rather fitting, I suppose. This shrine was designed to be a very difficult challenge for Zelda, preventing her from beating Ganon and sealing her fate once and for all. So let's prove the Shrine's Keeper wrong and change our destiny. Starting off, we'll be in a compass-like room with 2 exits, one to the north and one to the west. Much like the Shrine of Air, Shermac doesn't talk to Zelda when she's in the entrance area. How odd. One of these exits leads to a dead end, and if we took the short way to the Shrine of Air, we'd be destined to enter the wrong one and waste our time. However, we've come prepared. Remember that underworld map you got from Yelena? Well, it belongs to this very shrine, and if you open it, you can see the western path goes on for much longer than the northern path. So logically, the correct exit would be the west one. And you'd be right. The northern path consists of 2 screens containing 2 and 3 Gibdos, respectively. They're not fun to fight at all. They have 10 HP, as much as Lord, and deal 2 whole hearts of damage if they hit you, so using the wand against them is a very bad idea. Fortunately, they get knocked back pretty hard if they're hit, giving you a bit of breathing room. The most effective spells against them would be the Jade, Amulet, Turquoise Ring, or if you don't have many rupees, the Rings of Fire. Even then, you should save your cash for the later encounters, as there's nothing to be gained in the northern path. No items, no keys, no switches, nothing. Just don't bother going north at all, unless you want to fill out your shrine map. With that all in mind, let's go through the western path. We'll enter a room with 3 Pulse Voices. They behave exactly like the same, do we need to do that, though? Is this going to be on the test? Layer of the Gibdos. Once the heads are... Do I need to kill them, though? Music in my Zelda game? Horrifying. Can I just ignore them? It doesn't say anything about ignoring them. Golly, man. Hey, Mang. Golly, Mang. Or were those more painful than they seemed when you posted them? I think it was... I did those at a time where, like, I really didn't know how to handle it. Like, if I should script it or if I should... like... I was not a fan of editing longer content back then. And so, like, I think that's a huge reason why I tried to... I could have ignored them and just get ahead to the west. And so, like, I sort of just improvised.
In the light or dark, for princesses or fools, in my shrine you have to play by my rules.
Okay. Oh, that's a switch? Oh, it doesn't matter. I just passed it. No, it just doesn't matter, man. Do I need to fight these things? Okay. 4 exits and 2 Pulse Voices. The north and west doors are fake, leaving the south patches as the only viable option. The enemies usually stick to the left side of the room, so you should be safe. What was I saying before? Fucking, what was I saying? Oh, So I was improvising those videos for the most part, just by like watching my footage back and being like, oh yeah, this happened, blah, blah, and like explaining it. The problem is, if you guys know, you guys are familiar at this point, I'm not the best at diction, improvised. So like, I have a lot of filler words. So, yeah, like, anyway, so, and it was just annoying to like hear that all the time and try to like edit those out. I feel like I could do a better job with editing those out now, because I've done certain videos where that happens and I've edited them out and it sounds natural enough even with all the jump cuts, but that's mostly just voice acting wise, and the way that I was doing it was so improvised, it just sounded weird. I guess I wasn't good at editing. I wasn't as good at editing as I am now back then. But I mean, I'd like to. As someone, I still have like an Amy challenge to do, and people have expressed interest in it, so I don't know. You'll find yourself in a winding golden chamber that leads to the south. There are no enemies here, so relax. Up next is a rather hard chamber containing 2 Gibdos and an anti-fairy, or Jacks as the official walkthrough and this guide from now on will call them. You'll need to kill both Gibdos for the spikes to disappear, while also avoiding the Jack. It starts at the left side of the room and likes to stay there, although it will occasionally break free and head to the right side. In either case, the Jack will eventually get stuck in a path that it cannot free itself from. Are we getting another hot pepper challenge everything wrong with? Yes and no. Ooh, banana. Kali. Just make your way up here, dude. I need to make my way inside. Oh, golly. Come on, Bitty Bob. Nice. Gibdo. So, yesn't? Yesn't. You think filler words can lend to an authentic feel to a performance? There are when I edit, there are a couple that I do leave in for the sake of that. But also I feel like it can also, if it's too much, it can also be very distracting. I think that was also at a time where like I wasn't super comfortable with just improvising speech, where I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna say half the time, and like oh, okay. Would I ever stream playing the Yokai Watch games? Oh god. No! Where was my last? That's not as bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have any interest in Yokai Watch. I don't know anything about it, but I know that it's like vaguely Pokemon-ish. There are a couple games.
In the light or dark, for princesses or food.
How much would I say is too much, as in too much to where you edit it versus re-record? If I'm like saying it every other word, like, and then, the thing is, and, jeez, what's the word? There are certain times where I will re-record it, like if I get into a thing like that, where I'm like, okay, that went on for way too long, I can't edit this to sound natural, then I'll re-record it, but until then, like, if I can just edit out the fillers and make it still sound natural, then yeah. Bonk. Oh, right, this room that I just did, that I have to do again. I love that the guide was like, oh, it mostly sticks to the left, it never goes to the right. It's like, oh yeah? Come on. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We have 3 dungeons and 4 to go, and hopefully we'll be done with this one soonish? Question mark. Come on. Oh, you Gribdo. You Gibdo Squibdo. You friggin' Squid Games. Get over here. Dude, this sucks. Okay. Guys, let's get through one marathon before we start talking about other marathons. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll use the stupid foyer. Link to the Past did it and nobody emulated it. Nobody copied the homework and it pisses me off. Dude, this sucks! Come on, man. Fucking rocking a hard place over here. Oh, come on! Stop moving, bro. Aren't you guys supposed to be weak to fire? Golly, man. Wow, I would rather just fight you guys with the wand. Why are you not dead yet? What the fuck? As much as I don't want, I'm gonna save. No breaks right now. No. It's not that here's the thing too, it's not that I don't want to do the Sonic Comics marathon, it's that nobody was watching it. And like, I don't know when we would have goddamn finished that. And like, I can't make I'm not gonna dedicate my time to editing down videos of that experience, because already nobody's attending the streams. I doubt anybody would watch highlights of it, because I've experimented with that. Dude, really? Oh, that sucks. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, this sucks. Why do more show up? Ugh. This is ass. I post VODs, right? Yeah, they're on the Charriii5 channel, and also just... I mean, honestly, they don't really do that well. The ones that did okay were the Sonic Marathon VODs. God damn it, man. That's annoying. That's really annoying. So much damage. They do so much damage. Yeah. Dude, whatever, man. Okay. But that was the Archie comics. What about the IDW? It doesn't matter. I was doing all the comics. It doesn't matter which one. Like, I don't know. I think that's kind of shitty. If you're just like, I'm not going to show up for the other like, obviously you can do whatever you want. But like... There's no incentive for me to be like, oh, I'm only going to stream... Because here's the thing. If I do the IDW comics, people are inevitably going to compare them to what came before, right? Does this even put me? Does it put me at the beginning of the thing? That's rough, buddy. Do VODs do well in the first place? Like other people's VODs or like my VODs? Because for some people, they do well. Because that's like the main focus of the content, right? For me, not really. It really depends on like who wants to watch them. But for the comics, it's like, that's the main thing. This, it's like, okay, I'm playing these, but I can at least re-record them later and repurpose them into other content. The comics, I guess you can, but not as much. For me, anyway. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, dude! That wasn't even, I don't even feel like that was worth it. You idiot! Why did you get stuck on the... Oh my god, she's getting stuck on the fucking level. Alright, Zeno, take care now. I'll remember you all in therapy. Oh, that's phenomenal. That's so great. That's swell. Any more everything wrong with director commentaries? I do want to do those, but I'm going to do those as like main videos and not as streams. Because again, I felt like people showed up for the first one and then just, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to do those live, if that makes sense. I know that it probably doesn't make sense off the bat, but I don't know. Doing them live, because here's the thing. I felt like we got through so few of them because I was constantly pausing to talk about stuff. So to me, it doesn't even make sense to do them as streams. It makes more sense to do them as videos. The giant Wizroom... Oh, God. Whew. Ow, God. All right. Am I gonna bring back CDI Tuesdays? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, also, that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna finish doing the comic stuff. I do want to, but I want to do it at a point in my life where I have less financial risk. Because you have to realize, that was all I was doing. Like, I had to do that and then still, like, do games on the side. And that was kind of exhausting. Oh, not the whiz robes, bro. Oh, God. Where was I? Yeah, let's just do this. And I got to keep a heart. Ugh. Because I still want to, like, get to the other comics, right? And I still want, like, I still haven't read IDW yet. Because I'm waiting to do it with you guys, but at the same time, like, it's just one of those things where right now, it is not in my interest to... It's not in my best interest, I should say, to do those streams. With the Gibdos dead, you'll want to equip the dagger for the next room. Well, actually, 4 rooms. The final major obstacle that Malmord has for you is a giant version of the Wizrobe Chasm from the Shrine of Illusion. This time it has branching paths, more enemies, and is near the end of the shrine instead of after the first area. God, this sucks. Maybe just do the comics as actual videos? I don't know. Here's the thing. There's so many times where, like, I have an idea of, like, hey, why don't I do this? And then I try it, and then, like, I wasted a week this is just kind of how, unfortunately, this is just kind of how it goes sometimes. Where, like, I'll try something that I'm already kind of on the fence about. Like, oh, maybe this will work. Like, for example, I tried doing the Sonic Marathon as VODs, and the first one performed so poorly that I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that again. I'm not spending my time editing down 100 parts of 4-hour streams on average for it to do the numbers it did. It was not worth it. It was just not worth it. Ooh, I fell down! Oh my god. No, I'm not giving that man any attention. No. God, and that friggin' takes rupees too. God damn it, just leave, man. This is Patrick. All right. Damn, this is awful. Like, why couldn't you just make it so that the dagger was its own thing? Like, why does it need to be tied to rupee use? I don't know. So no Ocarina of Time. Why would I read the Ocarina of Time manga when I'm just playing the... What? Don't you dare make me fall off. Ugh. It's part of the full experience? Is it? How so? No! No! Oh, that blows. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the wrong button. Now I've hit the wrong button. And I have less hearts than I did before. Ah! These fucking Pols voices, man. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, man. Okay, no, you were not doing this earlier. You were not doing this earlier. I swear to God, they were not on my ass as much as they were, as they are now. Come on! I'm not trying to go back a screen, bro. Come on. Oh, this geometry! Oh my God. I love getting caught on shit that I don't... There's no way that I would know. Great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Dude. God damn. Oh, man. I'll take it, because I don't have to... There's nothing I can do anyway. I'll take it. Fine. Dude, whatever! Just let me leave! God! Ugh. Are you kidding me? I have to do this shit again? No, I'm not wasting rupees on this shit. Although, at that point, what do I want to do? Do I want to waste 1 rupee or do I want to waste hearts? Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I really don't want to have to fight these things again, though. Oh, are you kidding me? No way do I have to fight these goddamn things again. Why? Oh. Why would I have to fight them again? That's so lame. I hate how fast they are. That's not fair. That's not fair how fast they are. Ugh. I would love to just run past them, man. I would love to do that. Yes, thank you. Appreciate you so much.
Well, these are gonna be more like lettuce boats.
Lettuce boats because they don't wrap well.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You should have gotten that. Lettuce.
Now I'm down rupees. God damn it, this game sucks. My hope here is that if... No, not the button I wanted to press, actually. As a matter of fact. To use this stupid ass spell. That's only the...
Why is this leaking all over my legs?
Please bless me with... Dude, come on. Go... brains. Just fucking brains.
What sauce would you like to try first?
I want to try that spicy one that you said was like super spicy.
Gochujang?
Yeah. Make you some more. Really? That counts as a hit for my wand? That's insane, dude. Oh. Sorry.
Now I see why you're embarrassed to do it.
Why did you taste it?
Because it got on my lips.
Oh.
I was taking the thing off.
Why? Man, oh man. Come on. Whatever,
I do not enjoy that.
This is better than Zelda 2, you guys? How do you figure? I finished Zelda 2 twice. I already equipped it. I'm sure that one tastes beautiful. Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's just save that over something now.
Fate works in the light or dark.
Oh, please don't tell me that it respawns anyway. Oh no, if this respawns anyway, I've been wasting my time.
In my
Let us wrap. I make.
And with that, let us wrap.
Lick that off my hand so I don't eat it.
Oh. Flavor-wise, that's not the most pleasant. Okay. But with everything else, though.
Is it good?
That's not bad. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Oh!
Don't you guys Ayo at that. Stop it.
That's my wife. Please let there not be Gibdos anymore. Please, please, please let there not be Gibdos. Yes! Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Whew. I'm sorry I had to. No, you didn't. You didn't have to do that. Okay. Oh, God.
Would you like some of my body armor?
Maybe. Thank you. God damn it, Zelda. Thank you. God, these anti-fairies are so annoying. Can you guys just make your way over to the right, please? That'd be great.
Guys, it was gochujang. I wasn't gonna eat that. I am spice intolerant.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to load real quick.
Oh my God, guys. You guys are gonna make me turn beet red and it's not gonna be fun.
Oh, God. Okay. I do like this, This is ground turkey?
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
I put soy sauce, rice vinegar. It'd probably be good with a little lime on the wrap.
Mm-hmm.
Oyster sauce. There's shredded carrots in it, green onions, garlic. We did not have any ginger, so I didn't put any ginger.
That's okay. Yeah, that's actually way better with everything else. Because by itself, yeah, that was...
Yeah, the flavor's pretty rough. Do you want a little bit of the Korean style barbecue sauce?
Yeah. How long is this game? I've heard that it's 3 to 4 hours long, but I don't think we're finishing this today, which makes me sad. I really wanted to move on. Thank you. Why are you there now, bro? Come on.
Look, I don't need to. We don't have to go as far as not showing Nick.
Oh, come on.
He is eating. So I did ground turkey and had carrots, green onions, garlic, mushrooms. I put some mushrooms in it. And put oyster sauce, rice wine vinegar, and soy sauce. And then I have a variety of sauces to go on top of the meat within the lettuce. So I have like a gochujang sauce, which is like Korean chili paste.
It's spicy.
Typically. And then I have a Korean style barbecue sauce. Was that good?
Yeah, it was good.
And then I have a honey sesame sauce that I think I'm gonna use later.
Yeah. Chocolate chunks. Can I have some? Sure. Just make your way over here. The address is 12345 help. Ow, don't. I'm gonna save over here now.
Okay. Teo, do you need me? Okay. Oyster sauce, soy sauce, and rice wine vinegar. So I brown the turkey, and then I put in all the veggies and garlic and stuff. And then I'm gonna keep talking.
Yeah, keep going.
And then I put in like all the garlic, vegetables, and everything. And then I put like all of the water-based things, so like the soy sauce, oyster sauce, and vinegar, rice vinegar, on later and let it like coat all of the meat. Soy sauce.
Oh, yo soy Kyle.
And then we got romaine lettuce, which is gonna be more like if you put all of your meat on it, it'd be more like a lettuce boat. So I would do butter lettuce next time. So it's like a nice round, almost like a dumpling. Ooh, this would be really good steamed into cabbage leaves.
Ooh.
That's like a little dumpling.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And I cut what you lose. I deem what is fated and what is best. And I leave you no power to choose.
I don't know what you just said. Ah! Okay. Didn't think that was gonna happen when I did that. Okay.
So we're gonna have to use this one like a chip.
Like a chip?
Chip.
Less chippy.
And just like put a bite, eat it. Another bite, eat it. Since it's so slim.
For I am Malmort, who controls future and
This, I still have so much meat in the pot. That bringing all this down didn't even make it. I had to figure out what baby's gonna eat tonight, because I don't think baby's gonna eat this.
Probably not. Wait, so is this Shermack? Is this what? Or is this just the same voice actor? We'll figure this out. Did I save? I saved.
So you found Malmort's home at last.
Are you eating like a stream or two ago?
Do you think I only eat like once per stream?
Once per every couple streams, apparently.
Yeah, I guess I don't like eat all the time, but... Oh, dude! Oh my god. Wait! This is huge!
Well, I hope hope you enjoy it if you make it.
I measure and I cut what you lose.
I kind of just pulled this recipe out of my butt. That's what I do. I make things up, and typically they taste pretty good.
Now touch your wand to the stone on the right. For I am Malmord, who controls future and past. And I will make us even in magic and might.
Who's that?
Malmort, apparently. Oh! Nice, okay. Woo! Woo!
Sorry, Aura. I have bookshelves, store the recipe there. I could put it in our book.
True.
Is it good enough to put in our
I
book?
think it's good. Yeah, for like a healthy meal, yeah.
Ooh, good ASMR crunchies.
I wish I turned that into the mic.
Kyle called you a horse.
Hey, man. Yay.
I would use ground meat. Whatever meat you use, make sure you get ground meat.
Bravo.
But chicken should be fine, yeah.
Once again, you have proven you are worthy.
I just grabbed turkey because it's pretty high in protein, pretty low in fat.
And renewal await you. Remember to look for the great sea island to the south.
I guess we're going to the south. Why are they real? Why is it live action? No, that was not the final boss. That is just a dungeon boss.
Did you enjoy that without the gochujang?
Yes.
Into the mic. Into the mic.
Oh, I gotta do it in the mic.
ASMR.
Can I have the Korean sauce? Thank you.
Oh, it's not.
It's not open. It's not just a tube.
No, I don't play games like that.
Fair. Thank you. Let's see if it crunchies as good as last time. That felt pretty good.
Yeah.
That is really yummy. The Korean barbecue is really good.
I'm really glad you like it.
We're over halfway through the game. Oh, that sucks. I mean, like, great, but also, we're only halfway through the game.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm sorry, I'm destroying them. I'm just enjoying this myself.
Okay, where the hell are we going now? Taking the Andor Seacoast shortcut cave near the Moblins head in was Great Dry Canyon southeast of the Meadow of Scottness, which will lead us to... What? Okay, fine.
I should make a cooking channel on YouTube.
That would be cool.
Or I should put cooking videos on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Be like, hey, I had this idea in my brain, and I think it's pretty good. Or like, honestly, like trying them would be kind of interesting too. It's like like you just said, I pulled this out of my butt. Let's try it. Wow, that's not bad. Try this at home.
I think that'd be fun. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna save actually.
Look at the dip.
With the crunch, everyone's just bolted.
I love Tiny Chef. I love him so much. I'm so glad we saved Tiny Chef.
Nickelodeon?
I think it's the best thing we ever did as a
as
a civilization.
Jello pizza and bacon pan. Hey man,
Hey,
bacon pancakes sound. That sounds dope as hell. We both had the same thought.
I mean, you lay down a little bit of pancake batter, put a piece of cooked bacon on top, let the batter cook, flip it over once, dip that shit like it's a French toast stick in some maple syrup.
Interesting.
Oh, babe!
We'll want to grind for... Okay, where is this? We'll take a trip to the Great Dry Canyon southeast of the Meadow of... Oh, I have to make my way back to the Meadow of Scote. Wouldn't it just be easier for me to die? And, like, get to the Meadow of Scout that way? I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Bacon brownies. Interesting.
I remember when Burger King came out with a bacon sundae. It had, like, hot fudge, bacon bits on top of ice cream.
Interesting.
My brother had it, and he said it was pretty good.
Huh. Secret of Forest of Torian.
Hey, don't need to apologize for hating bacon. It's okay. It's probably good that you hate it. It's
You're
not that
allowed
great
to
for
be
you.
wrong. I'm just kidding.
You know what, Kyle? Your Jello pizza idea, if you made a pizza, like, if you made a Jello dessert that looked like a pizza, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
And you'd have, like, strawberry jam be your... You could have whipped cream be your cheese.
Interesting. Don't hate this idea. Oh, what do we need this for? To afford the spells needed to beat the 5th shrine?
I mean, I get it. Pork is gross.
Scroungability.
Pork is gross. Pork has very little nutritional value.
It's true. No, it's true. But also, tastes good. Have you considered tastes good? What did you come back to? We're talking about food and how everybody should be eating right now because we're going to make everybody real hungry. This is Zelda. This is Zelda. This is Zelda's adventure, in fact.
Oh, just bacon. Interesting. I can't, like, bacon and ribs are the only version of pork I will eat.
Yeah.
Because I find it disgusting. I find pigs disgusting. I don't want to eat them.
Did you ever have carnitas when we were in Mexico?
No.
I think you'd like carnitas. But they're also terrible for you.
No thanks.
Is the CD guy... I don't think this...
Do the fast, young lady. No less.
Nuh-uh. I already paid you. I already... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I already paid you. No, sir. I'm not paying you shit. I already paid you once. I'm not doing it again.
That's what Naum made on my birthday dinner was ribs. Because I love some ribs.
Yeah.
Pigs themselves are pretty clean animals. It's the fact that they eat everything, and that therefore goes into their meat.
Yes.
So.
Dude, I do want to try mofongo.
Explain what mofongo is, Aura. Because I don't actually know.
I recently found out something about them that I'm like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be, like, sweet. And now I'm confused. Because now I don't think they are. Now I think they're... I mean, maybe they could be savory, but I don't know.
I thought mofongo was sweet, too.
Because I thought it was, like, just banana-based and, like a dessert. Well, it is a dessert, but...
Plantain-based.
Yeah. That's a no-go on the mofongo.
And lemon for the cheese. I mean... it'd be pretty damn good. It would be very fruity.
I love that. I love that comment. I'm autistic, so chicken is my go-to meat of choice.
I'm autistic, and my go-to meat of choice is beef.
I also like chicken a whole lot.
So I have bad news, Aura,
Oh no.
about mofongo. Girly Pop here, she's allergic to plantains.
Oh, that sucks.
It is literally, I think, one of the only foods I am allergic to.
No. No. I'm autistic and my go-to meat is pizza. Oh man. Am I in the... No, I'm not in the Meadow of Scoutness yet, right?
Yes, he cooked ribs.
If I made them that way... No, yeah, I don't... I'm not quite a farmer boy. Dude, I just took out that Octorok by swinging... You've tried,
I've
actually...
tried to make him a farmer boy.
Oh.
I've tried to convince him to get chickens. He's told me no.
No. What if Zelda was a girl and in real life? Is she not a girl? I'm confused about that one. Have you checked? How do you know? You've been playing Zelda toilet paper? What did you miss?
Excuse me, Beef just commented as soon as I said that I'm autistic and my meat of choice is beef.
Beef, just beef. What a great name. Zelda Williams? Indeed.
I feel that. Every time I cook, Teo, I end up not being hungry and I can't eat what I make. Although lately I've been better. What's breadfruit?
Breadfruit?
I've never had breadfruit. Whatever it is.
Yeah. Whatever it is, I've never had it. I just conjured ribs that I just made them appear from the ether.
Why don't you... Okay.
What?
I was about to say, why don't you tear off the top bit and eat it like a wrap?
That's okay.
I mean, you can...
Oh no.
You're not gonna get good crunchies. He's not at the white bit of the lettuce, guys.
Oh, you're right. It's okay. I can have more.
To wait till he's at the white bit of the lettuce. I hope 3 was just okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't want you to get too full because I want you to eat dinner with me.
Yeah. Oh gosh. I just sounded like I ripped off a Band-Aid.
Yeah, like you tore something.
Scallops are pretty good. Big hell fan.
Yeah. That's also, we went to dinner with my parents for my birthday, and it was like a $300 meal.
Mm-hmm.
We had, like,
So many
lobster
scallops.
fries. He had scallops. I had sea scallops and a steak. And we had oysters Rockefeller.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did we have?
Gosh, we had so
Cocktails.
many things. Yeah.
I think that's about it. I mean, other than my parents' meals.
Oh, their meals were also huge.
Yeah.
Once you got the dough, you need to head to the Forest of Findo, specifically the screen north of the talking mushroom that has 3 albums. Clear the mountain head. What the hell? Lobster fry, dude. Honestly, they were pretty damn good. Stop. Good. I'm sorry, dude.
Kind of like a potato taste. If it tastes like a potato, like kind of like, okay, when you say a potato taste to it, like but slightly sweet, makes me think of like almost like a sweet potato. So I'd probably like that.
Like hush puppies, which is more bread based, I guess.
Tostones are fried slices of it?
Hmm.
Then maybe I have had it.
You guys have to understand, she's had more Puerto Rican food than I have. Likely, anyway.
Have you seen the actress for the Zelda movie? Although, okay, I just want to say, Teo.
Is
an actress being trans and playing a female character have nothing to do with each other.
Is that official though? I thought that was just like they talked about it. I don't know if.
I think she's
there, miss.
perfect.
Watch.
For Zelda. Perfect.
There was one meme that I saw that I thought was really funny. It was like, who should play Zelda? Princess Zelda or a random white woman? Because they were suggesting like, oh, why doesn't this actress play Zelda? And then this actress can play Link. And they're like, man, it's a no-brainer. Who should play Zelda? The person who looks exactly like Zelda, or this other person, this other person. Here, right? Yeah, I'm on the right track. I can't believe I remember this shit. I hate that I know this now. Oh, God. Gross.
Yeah, texture gets me. Like, I can't eat avocados. What else?
Oh, what? I think there was something recently that you were like, no, texture's weird. And so you didn't like it.
Yeah. Like, I can't eat avocados straight up. Like, I can't eat guacamole. I won't eat any of it.
Really? That's sad.
I will, I know that it is healthy for me, and I will force myself to eat it, but boy, I will be gagging throughout it.
Avocado?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't like it when I was a kid either.
Well,
But I don't think...
Say when you were a kid. Don't make me feel like a kid.
Oh, no. I mean, like... Because I think I felt similar to you in that, like, it was kind of a texture thing. It was kind of a taste thing. Before I realized, like, oh, you're kind of not meant to have this by itself. Like, if you have it with stuff, it's much better.
Oh, I liked the tapioca.
Tapioca.
Okay, Kyle, the marinara not as a dip is weird. How do you...
What?
Do you just raw dog marinara sticks?
You mean
They're
cheese
insanely
sticks?
high in fat, but it's a good fat. It's not a bad fat.
Like a fruit. Can you imagine saying that?
What?
A fruit is high in fat? That's insane. You son of a bitch. Fucking Kyle.
I mean, have you heard people, like, the sound they make when you shoot them through a straw?
Dunk. Is it like a dunk?
Oh, babe.
That was a Who's Line reference, yes. You think I have to go behind the Moblin Inn? Hold the phone. I think it says that this is also another area that I can do. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way. Nuh-uh. That was edited in. No way.
I'm 99% sure. I've seen other videos.
That's a video game ass sound effect. No way.
So next time,
That's really
Kyle,
funny.
do it.
Is that a squirrel? What a squirrel.
Okay, so listen. This is the sound Boba makes.
Oh god.
Hold up.
No way. Kyle, it better be some good tasting boba too.
Or I wonder if you would like popping boba. I like popping boba a lot.
Yeah, you don't like the tapioca one, do you?
I like, so whenever I get taro milk tea, I'll get coffee popping boba in it. Because it brings a little bit of the bitterness of the coffee.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it like balances out all the sugar for me.
Yeah, Kyle, don't say it. God, why would you spawn me there, bro? What the hell? Honestly, this is fine, because we're getting more rupees anyway. Sorry, rubies.
I think if they're not covered in like a syrup or like wet all the time, I think they do get sticky.
Wait, tapioca's Brazilian? I didn't know that. That weirdly makes sense, though. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Pretzel? We're doing okay. We're playing some Zelda's Adventure and ASMRing some
Yeah,
food.
so like the popping boba has like a skin over it.
No.
And then they have like a juice inside of them. I love it with the coffee. I think it's perfect. What? Oh, your ASMR crunchies? Your horse crunchies?
My horse crunchies.
We're gonna eat like 2 heads of lettuce by the end of tonight.
That's awesome. That's crazy. I've never heard anybody like say that they don't like ice cream because it's too cold. That's so fascinating to me.
No, I get it. Like, I loved the flavor when I was a kid, but it would hurt my teeth.
Yeah. I think if you like bite straight into it, yeah. It felt slimy. It is kind of slimy, yeah.
It is a little slimy. Yeah.
Ah.
I get it. I don't like how chewy they are. I think it's...
That's fair. No,
like...
but if that's your concern, or I think Sarah's right. I think you would like the popping ones, because it's how I don't even know how to describe it. It's fun. You just like burst it with your like the roof of your mouth and your tongue, and it's just. It's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, I would really recommend a taro tea with coffee popping boba if you can, or Starbucks has drinks that have popping boba in them as well. I think the blue one that was out for summer has popping boba in it. I don't know. Baby and I usually get it when we go out sometimes, and I always freak out about the boba because I'm afraid that they're gonna choke.
That's it. Come on. All right. So now that I'm here, what? What am I doing?
Yep, popping balls in your mouth.
Oh boy. You gotta pop those balls,
Our
guys.
kid would be best friends with you if you hate ketchup because they love ketchup. They will go into their little dip cup with their hand and just...
Which I think is great.
I think it's disgusting.
No, sorry,
but-
that's what I meant. I don't know why I said I think that's great. I think I meant to say I think that's gross. Come on, you stupid board.
I will neither confirm or deny.
No, bro. That was a precarious place to save. But I'm going to roll with it.
Jesus, $10 for a small? That's crazy.
What is this? America? Hot pot? Hot pot's
I
yummy.
have wanted to try Hot Pot for forever. I think we have one like 30 minutes away from here.
Didn't you try hot pot with your friends?
Oh! That's right, I forgot!
Yeah, you've had hot pot. We've had hot pot together.
I forgot. I forgot.
My parents have had hot pot, which I think is bizarre. That's bananas.
Your parents liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Your dad was very happy with how spicy it was.
Yes. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way? Nuh-uh. Am I reaching a civilization? Go into that cave. You got it, sir. Right after I get rid of these Riverzolas.
We don't have a Cold Stone Creamery around us anymore, which is a good thing because we have such wonderful local ice cream.
We do have
in our
local
area.
ice creams that are great.
Like, we have a lot of dairy farms around here and so many creameries that all of the ice cream here is so fresh.
They're not. Oh, I see why you said so. But how? Oh, I gotta go around, right? No? Do not come in here. What the hell do I do here? Big fingers and small keep. Dude, I get that. It's fine. It was very much worth the price. What was worth the price? I'm so confused. I cannot follow the conversation now.
But see...
Can I?
That's what Naum and I always try to do, is just go local before anything else.
That is a good idea. God damn it. Oh, I missed. There we go.
The feather builds a bridge.
No, the feather like spreads out, and I had to hit that like orb thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
That ooh, that crunch made me come back. Yeah, you're coming back to the crunchies, dude.
That's right, Uzi. We don't support.
I thought for the longest time that Shein was like a beauty store. Is it not?
No, it's like clothes primarily, and it's like
Oh.
all stuff mass-made from China and sweatshops.
Oh.
We try not to support sweatshops around here.
What say you, sir? Nothing? You say nothing? What the hell? You just say nothing and you leave?
I think
Bruh.
I think the place, the ice cream place that we go to, or like our favorite one, the one that's near my parents.
Mhm.
I think a small is like $7. Isn't
Something like I don't know.
If you
But
wish to
I mean,
cross
it's
the
all
sea, bring us
local
20
and
rubies and a
worth
vial of wind. The offshore wind has died down, and you must bring your own breeze.
I gotta bring wind? What kind of bullshit is this? Can I just blow into a...
Help you now, miss. Find another seafarer.
Okay. Can I go in here? I can go in here. I don't know if how much it costs, but it is... I mean, it's worth it, though. Like...
Uzi, if you want to talk...
Ice cream?
No, if
Oh.
you want to talk about sweatshops and stuff like that, your girl here is a union worker and is super against all that and is basically a socialist, so I'm the good person to go to.
What did this guy say? I don't even know. Oh, that thing! That thing! The thing from the lady that I fed the water to.
Yeah, that's how most people learn their lesson.
Bring us 20 rubies and a vial of wind.
Okay.
I, in college,
This thing, right?
didn't realize how bad Shein was and
down,
ordered
and you must bring
my
your
grad
own
dress from there, and it was the cheapest shit I've ever felt.
Oh, and I can't get on if I don't have the rubies. Man, bump you, bump. Use the vial first? Oh, wow, look, I did the right thing by accident, because this game is so good. Cheesy Mac? That sounds lovely.
Sounds almost like Hamburger Helper to me. But if you make it homemade, it's probably better. See, whenever I make like mac and cheese or anything that I'm gonna eat, I usually steam some broccoli and mix it in. Like I'll get the Velveeta mac and cheese and steam broccoli and just eat that as a meal.
Ghost pepper flavored. What on earth? What on earth? Brother, what do I do? What do I do? Hold on. I was not informed. I wasn't looking at the guide, bro. What now? Huh? Did I just skip over a bunch of shit?
I hate to tell you, Hero, I don't trust British food. it just looks so bland, and I
Oh, them's
season
fighting
my
words
food
for Emmy.
so much. I feel like Emmy doesn't count.
She doesn't count.
I feel like she uses seasoning on her food.
Oh.
Like, whenever you see a picture of English food, it just looks so bland. I hope I'm wrong.
Beans and toast.
I hope I'm wrong. When we went to Mexico, I had tequila ice cream, which was very good. Very surprised by that one.
Boarding the subway.
And I'm very lactose intolerant, so then it destroyed me.
Am I even doing the right thing? I feel like I'm reading this. Oh no, did I mess up?
Yes, Teo, they are. That put baked beans on bread. See, this is what I get for coming down here. I mess you up. I distract you.
No, I think I skipped over a bunch of stuff.
That's not a bad thing.
Use your vial of wind. You'll need to hit it 8 times with your wand to defeat it and continue. Okay. Okay. That's not that bad. Okay. What's our favorite show at the moment, or even anime if we have them? It's so hard to say what our favorite show is, but we are watching FX's The Bear. I don't think you're super into the season, though.
No, I am. I just, that whole wedding episode took me out of it.
That's fair.
We're super into reality TV.
Yes, that is true.
We like to watch 90 Day Fiancé and make fun of the shit people that are on it. And my favorite is Below Deck.
Which
and I
is-
like watching rich people make asses of themselves.
On yachts, and then pay tens of
And then I
thousands.
Google them, and then like they face retribution for like whatever the fuck
Yeah.
they did.
They're like,
It's
oh,
great.
actually, whatever, and it's like, okay, this is literally never going to affect you in any meaningful way. I don't know why you're so upset about this. Beans on toast is goated. I want to try more British stuff.
I don't want to try beans on toast.
Well, no, not
I mean-
beans on toast, but like their treats and their sweets.
I don't see any way that it isn't
It's bland.
No.
It's bland.
It's probably bland, but
I've eaten this.
there's no way that it's not bad. It's just probably
I think it's probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. The Shrine of Water. You like fish and chips? I've never had fish and chips. Well, I guess that's technically not true, because we kind of had fries and, I guess not fish.
I have never had fish and chips together. I don't like fried fish.
Fair.
Personally.
The slander is crazy. Hey, I'm not... Listen.
If y'all just added a little bit more seasoning.
Ow, bro. What
I'd
the
be fine.
fuck? Ow. So, like, what do I do, Scoob? Oh, I didn't save. Oh, no, Scoob. Wait, it doesn't matter. I can just...
Are you gonna try to kill yourself?
Yeah.
Or,
And then I just respawn with full health, right? Beer battered fish and chips? Okay, hold on.
A strong spirit leads the
Maybe
way
I have
over
misjudged
the
you.
troubled waters that lie ahead. Stay above water and
We woke up the people, now we have to deal with them. We gotta beat Waganda, dude. Agwanda forever. Compared to the third and fourth shrines, the Shrine of Water isn't that bad if you know what you're doing. We'll start by heading east into what seems like a rather innocuous river room, but if you wait, some spears will come out of the wall. If Zelda gets stabbed by one, it does a full heart of damage. You'll have to time your movements to get past the spears, which isn't helped by their random pattern.
Okay, so Mrs. Peppery said that their sweets are really good, and I will agree.
I don't...
Cadbury chocolates are English.
Oh, they are? Okay.
And that's like the little mini eggs that they make that are like M&Ms are my favorite chocolates in
There
the
you
whole
go.
wide world.
That's what I mean. I want to try that. I want to try more sweets and treats.
I've had Monster Munch.
Monster Munch?
You've had Monster Munch.
What?
We got it at that safari themed.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
The little like things, and they were like onion flavored. Correct me if
What?
I'm wrong, guys.
Something gyms? Jungle Gyms? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that place.
What is our spice tolerance? Above average.
He has above average. I lately have had below average. But that's just because I have a very temperamental digestive system.
I control the waters of life and renewal.
Like Longhorn Steakhouse.
Dry up even your
We've never been to Longhorn Steakhouse. We have a Texas Roadhouse near where we live, and Naum just had that for the first time.
I did. Do you guys remember the silly stuff we were doing during Sonic Heroes? I finally had it. Okay, so like what after that?
I know there's one in like in the town where my parents live, so we could go.
A Longhorn?
Dude, I was so excited for Naum to try those biscuits. Or not the biscuits, the rolls.
Oh god, they were really good. They were really good. I'm not even gonna lie. They were just really good. They were thick, fluffy.
And that butter that's with
That
them.
butter,
We were at Walmart yesterday, and we got...
Texas Roadhouse rolls, dude.
No.
Keep up.
Oh, no. I saw that Walmart carries their butter and their rolls in the freezer aisle.
What American stuff would you recommend you British people try?
South Kelpie. It is
Ah.
my honor to fight you for my...
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know. American food's fucking...
It depends. It depends. If you go to a good like I think a steakhouse would be pretty cool. But like I'm thinking specifically
Yeah, they
like
do.
what?
Laura.
I'm thinking specifically of like what food would be. Why do the maps each count as its own treasure, bro? Come on. Hamburger. Do I have the blue ring? Yes. Thank you for looking out for me. Appreciate
I
you.
think going to Texas Roadhouse is once in your life is a go-to thing to do. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to say what American food is because our food is such a hodgepodge.
Yeah. There's like a...
So I'm like trying to think of snacks and stuff, and I'm drawing a blank. Like a complete blank.
There's a lot of chips involved.
I mean, you guys have crunchy Cheetos, so...
That's about all we have. I'm sorry, what did you say about Jews? This person talking. So, let me read what what the character said. Hold on.
I'm good on that Carolina Reaper.
Oh, droplets of dew. It sounded like she said Jew. I was like, what? I am Wakanda. I dam up the streams. I draw the water underground. I even gather up the droplets of dew and deny them to my enemies. You are trespassing here. We're doing pretty okay, I think. Oh yeah, I mean like soul food's pretty good. I like me some seafood from the States. Your crisps brand is named differently. Lay's is known as Walkers in the UK. Sabritas for us in Mexico. And they all have the same logo.
Yep.
the smiling
different.
Man.
I am the North Kilby, guardian.
I wish we had Monster Munch around here. I want you to open a P.O. box so that people from England can send us Monster Munch. And Cadbury chocolate. Since you apparently have a lot of British viewers.
Apparently, yeah. It's always so funny to me where I'm like, oh, wow, I have more of this demographic than I thought. I didn't realize. You're back from walking the dog? Welcome back from walking the dog. How is the dog?
So, Teo, scones.
Holy fuck.
Scones are fantastic from this one place near our house because they make their own like clotted cream that goes with it, and it's amazing.
Are you referring to scones?
Yes, scones. Scones.
Scones. I just always think it's so funny when we call them different things, even though it's spelled the same. Hello, I am British viewers. Huh? Dude, I lived! Let's go. Can I just death warp out? What do you mean? Death warp out from where?
I know you've come to steal the water of life. You shall not have it while I have substance to fill my form. Be gone.
What?
Gross. Wait, was I supposed to see that? Huh? Okay. Once a Wanda disappears, you want to equip that raft you got near Wimbitch Pond. Okay, I would have never even...
Cadbury?
It's Cadbury, cream eggs.
But that's not how it's spelled.
But it's how it's pronounced. It's like Worcestershire. It's not how it's spelled, but it's...
It's Cadbury.
Cadbury. Cadbury cream, eggs, and ham. Where's my raft? Here it is. Wait, this is Zelda. This is Zelda. The raft.
Yeah, I will say that British chocolate is better than Hershey's. It's less sweet, which I appreciate.
I've heard so many people say that like Hershey's stuff is like super bitter and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, damn. I guess I've never noticed. Oh, it does cost 25 rupees, doesn't it? Oh, I'm
Cadbury
very low.
And Kinder are some of the best.
Kinder's German, right? Yeah.
Yes. Kinder is German.
Kinder.
I remember when my grandparents went to Germany and brought that back for the first time when we were kids, and like me and my cousins lost it. We were like, this is the best thing ever!
You know what's so funny is that like when you're a kid, you think that whatever isn't in one place belongs to somewhere else. I knew that Kinder chocolate wasn't in the States because I'd never seen it here. But we had it in Mexico. Like, that was every kid's jam back home. So I was like, oh, this must be a Mexico thing. Especially since that's what we called kindergarten. Kinder. What the hell? Oh, can I just, It's called biscuits and gravy.
Okay, no. Biscuits and gravy are fan-freaking-tastic. No, that's slander. That's cultural violence right there that you're doing.
I think that it depends on where you get it from. personally, because I feel like not all biscuits and gravy are made the same. That's just me, though.
I make good biscuits and gravy.
I think you do. I agree. But there are certain places where I'm like, I don't know. This doesn't taste great.
Biscuits and gravy from Hardee's are bomb.
I think they're just okay.
I'd rather have it from Hardee's than anywhere else any day.
Do I respawn at the entrance to here, though? Please tell me I respawn to the entrance from here.
A strong spirit leads the way through the troubled waters that lie ahead.
I guess.
No.
I guess biscuits and gravy is our bread atrocity for the British.
Our bread atrocity?
Yeah.
I know you've come to steal the water of life. You shall
That
not
sucks.
have it while I have substance to fill my form. Be gone.
The one British food y'all are not... What? Which one? What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Biscuits and gravy isn't British.
Is it not?
No, I'm pretty sure that that's Southern.
You're right, because then it would be cookies and gravy, and that's just gross. What's the word? Oh, Kyle! Those are fighting words for my wife.
Sourdough is fan-freaking-tastic.
I think it's just okay.
I don't have a bread that I don't like.
That's fair. I weirdly like rye. I don't know why. I don't think there's a... I don't know that there's a bread I don't like either. I don't know.
What'd you get, Aura?
Ban him! Oh, you're talking just bread itself? That's fair.
Okay, I eat sourdough just by itself a lot, so...
Don't even come at me. Don't even come at me.
When I was a kid, I used to lay on the floor. My mom would give me bread slices as snacks. And I
Hey,
would just
that
lay on the
works.
floor eating bread.
Yeah.
I'm just a girl who likes her carbs.
Dude, same.
That's why I'm fat.
Dude, same. You get your ass over here, you stupid tart.
Yummy.
Hell yeah, dude. The usual Puerto Rican lunch? What do you mean? Which one? You guys only have the one? Oh, come on.
Is that your autism meal, Aura?
Baker's bread.
I've never heard of baker's
Is it
bread.
just like 13 pieces of bread? It's like a baker's dozen.
Oh,
God.
Emmy.
You're not the biggest fan of cornbread.
Emmy.
That's sad. I've made like actual cornbread.
Cornbread is sweet, and then you put like a honey butter on it. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm gonna need to save here. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
These menus suck, bro.
I had a very similar autism meal for a while. It was like fried egg, like with a dip in runny center.
The wonderful Aguanda. And just dies.
And chicken and like salsa verde.
What are we talking about?
My autism meal for a while was
Oh.
rice, chicken,
Oh, yeah.
Egg with salsa verde on top. Look, you have to have it made right. Like, I put a little bit of honey in it to help it retain moisture, and it's so much better.
You've also never been to the South, I feel like. You've been to Florida, which isn't the same.
I mean, she's been to Miami, which is as south as, basically almost as south as the U.S. is.
American South, though?
But, I mean, that is American South.
No. Would you say that's like the same as living? I'm gonna die. Okay. Do I at least respawn in the room beforehand?
It has more Latin influences, yes.
What do I do to defeat Wakanda forever?
One of the best things I've ever had was at Key West. I had conch fritters.
Conch fritters?
Yeah, so like the little animals that live inside the conch shell.
Oh.
Conch shell? It's
Conch
actually
shells.
called conch.
I've heard it pronounced both ways.
They'll like make fritters out of them, and they're freaking delicious.
They're fan-freaking-tastic, one would say. Oh, damn. Do what Thanos did. You don't like beans. What kind of beans do you not like, though? Because there are beans and then there are beans. There are different kinds of beans. What?
Yes, exactly. I know.
Brother.
I'm just being.
I was talking to Greg.
Greg said also Sarah.
Oh. My bad.
Look, I just love bread.
Love to break it. Love to eat it. It's bread. No. No!
I like beans because of what happens when you bite into them. Weirdly enough.
Because I don't like every kind of bean either. Like, there are certain beans that I'm like, oh, yes.
I did get him to like lentils.
Yes, this is true. Oh my god, damn it. 2, 3.
Although now I don't really like lentils that
4,
much because I ate them too often.
5, balls. Texas toast, my beloved. I honestly thought Texas toast was a brand.
It is.
No, I think Texas toast is, well, yeah, but I think it's like also literally a kind of like the style of bread. Because you could make the argument that it's just garlic bread. Oh, bro. You're like the kind of beans I can crush to death.
So, Greg, do you like refried beans then? Because you don't have that, like, thing that happens.
You don't have that thing that happens? What's that mean?
The squish.
Oh. Of the mallows? Dude, what are these hitboxes? Yes! Oh!
You have beaten me, but water takes many shapes, and I'll be back.
Greg, you need to take
No, you
Emmy
won't.
to get some southern comfort food before she leaves.
Gotta comfort her, dude. With that food. Go through the door, please. One day I'll feed Greg baked beans on toast.
Do you enjoy baked beans on toast, Emmy?
Please say yes.
I thought you were better than that.
No.
You have
It's a staple.
overcome great trials.
It's like Americans and hot dogs.
Rooms over Tolamac, Zelda.
Is it really?
Stay
I don't know.
tuned for it will bring you closer to young Link, who lies captured
Like
again in
Korean BBQ sauce?
Yes, please.
the cell of a vast fortress of strength and power. Go forward.
Was that
bravely,
the bottle?
you will be
Yeah, that was the
victorious.
bottle. I think people who eat beans on toast are psychopaths.
What? We're not that bad. I think I've had it before. Like, obviously our version of it, but...
I mean baked beans. That's fair. That's fair, Greg. I mean, refried beans, they're all mashed. So, like, there's nothing there. It's like a paste that you eat, pretty much.
Just like the bangers. And mash. What are bangers and mash? I think I've asked Emmy that before and I don't
I
remember.
think it's a sausage with mashed potatoes.
Oh. I'm a psychopath, but I'm free.
It's just like I think Australians are psychopaths for fairy bread.
Fairy bread. I think you've told me about this.
It's like Wonder Bread, so like the white Wonder Bread, slathered in butter with very specific rainbow sprinkles on top. They'll have it at like birthday parties and stuff.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know about that one. We'll emerge from the shrine of water with the usual rewards, blah, 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 blah. With 2 shrines left in Tolamac. 2 shrines left in Tolamac? Bro, what? Let's go find that Fortress of Strength, shall we? We only have 1 lead to a shrine's location. The town square merchant and Great Wimbitch mentioned a fortified retreat that Warbane built in the northwestern forest of Canvula.
And you know what, Ro? I'd probably try fairy bread before I'd try beans on toast.
Wow. Wow, them's fighting words.
Got some sauce in your way.
I got some turkey on the floor.
I'll have to clean that up and put it upstairs.
Only 2, guys.
Oh, what is it? What is it? I know it.
Me too.
It's weird.
You know, miss, find another seafarer.
Isn't it like a derogatory word in American English or something like that?
If you wish to...
There's like something silly too. No, sorry, that sounds so dismissive.
Jimmy's.
Jimmy's. No, isn't Jimmy's an American thing?
No?
Sorry, Jimmy, have a sprinkle.
Isn't that what you guys call them? Jimmy's? Or is that Australian?
I'm not sure.
Hundreds and thousands.
Hundreds. That's right. That's right.
What it is. What the fuck?
Friggin' hundreds and thousands of what? Of those things. Hundreds and thousands. I forgot about that. I think it was you who told me, Emmy.
Why did I think they were Jimmy's? Who calls them Jimmy's?
People in the southwest, or northwest, I think. Have a single sprinkle right now.
Look.
I can use compass too to
Ah, New England.
Oh, New England is Jimmy's. Okay.
Yeah, they call them Jimmy's.
Northeast then. Wait, the compasses can do that? Nuh-uh. Quiet, you.
So we actually ended up moving to Boston when I was looking at jobs up there.
We would have called them Jimmy's.
People would have called them Jimmy's and we would have been so confused.
Oh, I don't know. I'm with you guys on this one. Why does the guy not tell you to do that? What? Huh? I didn't know the compasses could do that.
I think we call them sprinkles because that's literally what we do with them.
We sprinkle them on top. Oh.
Yay.
Good job, Aura.
You took care of
Yeah,
yourself today.
yeah, let's go. Let's go. This game compasses are some of the most useful compasses. So why would this not tell me to do that? I don't care about exploring Tolamac. Fuck this game. I just want to talk to all the NPCs. I don't care about watching every single screen. Whatever, bro. Thank you for telling me that, Aiden. You've been invaluable during these CDI games. Which is very strange.
Do you like the CDI games? Is that why you know these things?
Well, I think his profile picture is literally... Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was a screenshot from one of the games. Because you're content, maybe. How about have a dessert for lunch? Have some dessert with your lunch. Okay,
you know what I'm
now?
really excited about?
What's
our favorite ice cream place, one of our favorite ice cream places, is about to have my favorite flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so excited. It's chocolate peanut butter.
It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be so good.
The word pants always confuses you up here? What do you mean? What do you call pants?
Trousers.
Oh, right.
What do you call shorts? Do you just call them shorts? Or are they
short trousers?
Am I the only person who thought what I...
Trousettes?
Yeah.
No, they call those pants. I appreciate it, Aiden. Where do I go now? Yeah, it's just shorts. The low invisible...
Well,
What?
pants are pants and shorts are a type of pants.
Yeah.
What do you guys use pants for as a word? Do you guys use it at all?
Yeah.
Other than for that.
Probably not. My pants.
See, I prefer undies.
That's where panties comes from.
Ah.
Pantaloons. Well, Well, technically, I mean, pantaloons, though. Do you guys not call them pantaloons? Or is that just an American thing?
I don't even think we call them pantaloons.
That's where pants comes from.
Okay, whatever.
These pantalones? Hey, Dylan. Sorry about that. It's just that people don't wear pantaloons IRL. What do you mean?
We're arguing about things. We're busy. Starting fights. Starting wars once again.
If you used up your... Go use Kront, Great Wimbitch. If you have the rupees. What, thrice in a row? Ignore the Rivazola. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I'm not even sure where we're supposed to go. Yes, Greg. I have not heard that word in a long-ass time. Chones? Yeah. Chonies? I feel like only Latinos living in the States call them chonies, though. Because it's usually just chones. Because it's calzones, and it's like a smaller, like, oh, it's chones. It's your chones, dude. It's like cutesifying the word. It's like, it's the equivalent of, yeah, of saying undies. Does the guide not say where to go? It's a little confusing because it says, like, to get a life potion from either Crone, the peg leg, the silent guy, or from Great Wimbitch. But then it says head to the south 3 times in a row, but I don't know where from.
I'm gonna start teaching it to our kids so that she only calls them chonies.
Alright, Sonic the Fox, take care now. Dude, we're so close to finishing this.
You'll never say the word for sneakers? What's the word for sneakers?
Sneakers? Kicks?
No? What word are you talking about? I call my sneakers sneakers. Tennis shoes?
Tennis shoes? Tennies? That's what we call them in Spanish. Tennies. This is not the right way. Oh, it's the Forest of Canbula. So, see. They're just tennies. Trainers. What are they, Pokemon? No, they're trainers. What language do I think Brazil... I'm not gonna say it, because I know the answer to that.
Portuguese?
Hey, now. You're supposed to let them say Brazilian first.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I feel like everybody knows that.
You would think. You would think that everybody knows that. Alas.
No, sneakers are the shoes with laces.
What? So
They're
what are
saying
what are
trainers
the
are the shoes with laces or
what are
something.
loafers, or what do you guys call loafers?
Not everyone here is so ill of temper. Take this as a token of welcome.
Thanks. I got a spear?
Is
Thanks,
that not an
buddy.
enemy?
I thought it was.
He looks terrifying.
He does. But I just got a thing. Yeah, he's got Oddworld, dude. What did you even give me? Slippers? Because you slip them on? Slip-on shoes.
No, slippers are what you wear around the house. And if you say house shoes, that's wrong.
Can't you see I'm a busy goblin? What you seek is far away to the east. Be gone.
Thought? No, I literally could not see that you were busy.
Thick means big booty. Or like...
It used to. I feel
I'm
like
thick.
I feel like it used to mean that. No, I guess we use dense.
Yeah.
Which is similar. He gave you a lance, which you need for the next dungeon. Fabulous.
But isn't loafers just like... Doesn't that roll off the tongue better than slip-on shoes?
I think that's why slippers would work, you know?
No. Well, why don't you engage in this thrilling conversation about shoes?
Yeah, thick with 2 C's. I guess, yeah, that's true. I guess that is thick with 2 C's. You'd recommend using Compass 3. You got it, sir.
Yeah, I heard that in his rant. He doesn't like Zed.
Who doesn't like Zed?
Greg.
Oh. You don't like Zed? What is wrong with you? Zed's awesome. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, no. Slides? Like into the DMs? The whole world thinks we speak Spanish. That's crazy. You do not. It just sounds a lot like Spanish sometimes. Hear how Brits sing the alphabet. Y and Z. Oh, trust me, I have heard it. Now I know my ABCs. Next time... What the hell is the ending of that one in British? It is different too, right?
Yeah, you guys and the Irish, the way you guys say H is weird.
H?
H.
Turty. Torty. Turd.
And the only reason I know the way that the British
Yeah, but the North
sing it is because of Kneecap and their song Hood.
Oh, yeah. No, I love the North Irish accent. It's so fun. Oh, you guys... Oh, it's the same for you guys? I thought it was different. The ending to it. Portuguese on crack. That's funny. Wait. I go down from here, or do I go down from... No, because I don't think I could go further down, right? Honk shoe, me, 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 me.
I agree. That's what Portuguese sounds like to me.
Spanish on crack?
Yeah.
Tutto mundo. I don't even know, like, how to speak it. It's just, I love the way Portuguese sounds. It sounds... I mean this with no offense. It just sounds so funny to me.
That's fair, Greg. That's fair.
If they change the V to Ved and the C to Sed. I mean. Did I go down? I went down. Just the two, English and Spanish.
But knowing Spanish has given him this weird thing where he can kind of understand Italian.
Portuguese more so than Italian.
Oh, well, every time you use that secret power, you use it on Italian.
Like, oh, that means this. Remember when we were watching the Stanley Tucci show?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh god, what word was it? I don't even remember.
Ved sounds like a slur.
XYZ. If you don't remember, then you'll drop dead. Honestly, that just sounds like something the British would say,
Hail
though.
Zelda. We have heard much of you. We retreated here to learn the arts of rebellion against
Oh, how often you go on holiday?
On holiday?
I'm sorry. I just love that it's called holiday.
Yeah, me too. So, what do I do here now? What? What do I do now? Use Catholic objects as swears, really? Oh, cross. Oh, you Biblein' fool. Am I meant to do something here, or...
Oh, so that's kind of like Ring Around the Rosie.
Pocket full of posies?
No, Drop Dead like you'd sing it running around and then drop at the end.
Oh.
Like Ring Around the Rosie.
Ashes.
Do they even
ashes.
play Ring Around the Rosie anymore?
It's probably too gruesome. I think that our generation caught on to the fact that it's like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. Do they sing
Welcome
London?
to my quarry, young one. I don't see many folks these days.
In fact, I don't see you either, because
so
there's...
little construction. No one comes to me for quarry stones. I am told there is wealth in this large lump of coal, but I know not how to claim it. You may take it away with you.
Thanks, bro. Hello, fair young lady. He's in the middle on the rocks. I see him. Ring around the roses wrong? What do you mean? Also, what do you mean ring around the roses? No, Zelda.
Welcome to my quarry, young one. I don't see many folks these days. Ever since Ganon devastated the land, there's been so little construction. No one comes to me for quarry stones.
It's just
I
the
am
sound of
told
water.
There is wealth in this large lump of coal, but I know not how to claim it. You may take it away with you.
Thanks, bro. Don't know what to do with this now, but I guess I'll figure it out. Gregory? Don't lecture the poor British woman. She has done nothing wrong.
Let's ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes.
We all drop dead.
How do you do it, Emmy? Is it just ring around the roses, pocket full of posies? But poses doesn't make sense. Posies are a flower.
A pocket full of posers. Oh, you don't say ashes? Oh. Thrashes? What do you say? A tissue. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that. A tissue. Yeah, I've heard that.
Test for you, Zelda. Prepare for the dangerous series of contests just ahead.
Of contests? What is this? Pokemon? I gotta be cute, cool, smart, or beautiful? What the hell?
Come over here, princess. I have things of beauty to please your eye. The red ribbon costs 50.
No, it is not a tissue. It's ashes.
Come again. You
We all
deserve
fall
many
down.
objects of beauty.
I'm just saying I've heard it too. I'm just saying I've don't shoot the messenger. I've heard it. A tissue indeed. Wait, a tissue as in sneezing? I thought it was. Oh, because it's. Well, no, because a tissue as in like a thing still makes sense because it's. I think it's because of the Black Plague, aside from ashes. Well, I bought it all. You have nothing anymore. That does not sound fun, Big Hail fan. To be fair, I think I got all of my Gen 3 ones on my Swampert, which also was tough. That's right.
Yes.
Hello, young one. You look like a friendly face.
Them British
It's been many
anti-plaguers
years since I've sat down
pretending
with
it
a young
didn't
woman like
exist.
you to talk over my troubles. My children have all moved on to other areas of Hyrule, and I don't get to see them very much at all.
Hyrule?
Did you know that Morgan has been seeing the maid Vanity? I don't think it's at all suitable. Am I boring you? No, man.
Yes.
You look like you don't have much to do. It's certainly odd weather we've been having, don't you think? My, this water jug is becoming heavy. I wish my husband had installed running water
I
in
love
our
that
house, but it was just
Emmy
too
and Greg are
expensive.
together,
You
but
know
they're
how
fighting in the
things
chat.
are these days. I guess I better be moving on. Have a good day and watch out for the Tektites. Ta-ra.
Did that guy just take my rupees? Did he just pickpocket me?
It's wise of you to halt a spell with me, young one. I know a little of what lies concealed in the realm of combat. You must gain skill in every weapon before meeting the mighty Ursor.
Who? Ursor? Okay. The medical term for brain freeze? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Bitch, get back here.
Has entered my realm.
Did he take rupees too?
Yeah, what? But why?
It's a city of thieves.
That's my shit, bro. Does he do it again? You come back here right now with my rubles? Damn. He's a pickpocket. That's what he does. Who are you and what did you do to my money? I'm a pickpocket, and I'm a pickpocket.
Oh no, Teo. I hope you're okay.
Oh gosh. Oh no, we're gonna have to end soon. It's time. And we're not done with this yet. That sucks. What do I do here? Can I do anything? Oh. Poosh. I pooshed and I got a map. Oh damn, another stream of Zelda's Adventures it is. Yeah. That's what I was basing it off of, Greg.
I'm so thirsty. Would you draw me some water?
I just grab a piece of paper and I just start drawing some waves.
You have a kind heart.
Oh,
My
she had
guardians
crumble.
rewarded you with a gold necklace to increase your magic defense.
I'm sorry.
May you use it well.
Thanks.
I've heard crumble isn't good. I feel like you wouldn't like the cookies I make either, because I feel like they're super sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, Zelda. I've been waiting for you for many suns.
Although I did
I'm here
just
to
buy
help
chocolate
you learn
chips.
the
You did.
skills of the archer.
And I bought
You
good
must
butter.
learn to judge the flight of your
It's
arrow
up to
the
you.
way a hawk controls his dive. Study the pace
Okay.
of bears before you let fly your arrow.
The bears? Okay. How do I, do I have to do anything special or?
Kill them.
Oh, I just got hella rupees. Yo. That's awesome.
So what did you not like about crumble? Oh, you are a big sweet tooth.
Oh, then you would love my Webb's cookies.
I do a combination of semi-sweet chocolate chips and dark chocolate with some French sea salt on top because I'm fancy as fuck.
It's delicious. Genuinely. Ow, bro! The frick frackin' ah! Glad I safe stated. I should have known. I should have known it was a trap. Where was Admiral Akbar? Oh no.
And I typically add an extra egg yolk for richness. I've never had crumble cookies. And I'm like interested, but I'm also not, you know?
You're curious. Okay, so what do I do with
Daycare
it?
took the money out of my account.
Okay, good. What? What's my favorite kind of chocolate? I think... Yeah, milk, probably. White, closely behind, though.
White chocolate is bad. That's a bad opinion.
What? You don't like white chocolate?
I think it's terrible.
Wow.
It's just sweetened cocoa butter.
Yeah. It's sweet,
disgusting.
and it's cocoa butter.
Naomi makes really good pancakes.
I haven't done it in a while. I'll have to do it when they're over. I have to hit them with the bow. What difference does it make? Why does it matter?
I told you I'm bougie. I don't make them that often. Only when we can afford eggs.
True. What? What was the thing I just got? It was a club sandwich? Mickey Mouse? Capades?
It's the worst thing I've ever said. I mean, I like... Okay, so... I like macadamia nut cookies, which have white chocolate in them. But that's like
Those
the
are pretty
only
good.
way I like white chocolate. I'm sorry. I just...
What the
Y'all know me
hell?
at this point. I like my chocolate. Not the
With
white kind.
Yeah, the Mexican vanilla kind. What do I do? I don't understand.
Okay, I do like white chocolate with peppermint. Okay, I will admit that one.
Oh, I have to hit this one too, don't I? Oh, that's probably why. I did not consider that. Oh, would you look at that?
I'm a bougie socialist. What can I say?
What a thing to say. Really interesting.
Hello there, little one. Step up and buy a ticket
It's
to
me,
the
the little one.
jousting field, where the bravest and
The
strongest
jousting
men
field!
test their skills. Who knows, beautiful, you may get a chance yourself.
Okay, sure. I don't know. I haven't read the guide in like 30 minutes. I'm just going now. I'll take one of these, please, sir. Thank you. Also, you kill people by not letting them in. Jesus.
I just, I'm not a big fan of white chocolate.
I forgot you didn't hit that. Well, I hit it, got hit by it, and then...
Dare you ride in the joust against the Red Knight? You
I
are
guess.
so young. But take up the lance if you will.
Friggin' animation. Well, we're gonna have to be done soon. Let's see if we can do this fast, and if not, then we'll just end it. Pull out your lance that you got from that goblin. I got it.
I don't think they make white chocolate Kinder here in the U.S.
You have something
I don't think they have
stolen
it here.
from me, and I am strong.
I do like the Kinder Bueno chocolates. Before they came to the U.S., I had an ex who, in grad school, who was here from Turkey, and he went to visit his family and brought back a Kinder Bueno bar. And I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had.
Yeah, Kinder Buenos are... Excuse me. A tissue. We all fall down.
Fanta's disgusting.
Oh.
I don't like Fanta.
That's fair.
I don't like.
I used to
like,
love it when I was a kid.
I don't like grape soda. I don't like orange soda. I'm not a fan.
Oh.
However, I do enjoy me some Mountain Dew Baja Blast because I'm white as fuck.
Thank you guys. Yeah, Baja Blast. Thank you. Okay, I already fell down. There we go. Please don't fall down either. Carla, are you even? No, I was about to say something a little fucked up, completely as a joke. See, are you even Latino, dude? You don't like Fanta?
Although sodas don't sit well with me nowadays.
That's fair.
Like I can't drink Coke. I can't drink dark sodas.
No, I kind of agree though, because I had, remember when I got that Crush, that thing of Crush recently? I was like, oh.
The Zero Sugar Crush?
Yeah, I was like, oh, this isn't as good as I remember it being. And usually zero sugar stuff doesn't taste any different to me.
Have y'all ever had Boing?
Friggin' Boing. Is Boing a thing in PR? So start calling Puerto Rico public
Boing
relations.
is the best drink. You're not allowed to have fizzy drinks because
you have
of your braces. Dude, I used to drink fizzy drinks with braces all the time.
Wandering the field of
Then again, my teeth have gone back, but...
Come over here, and I'll sell you a ticket to the field.
Malta India. Malta India,
Watch
what?
yourself inside.
I've never heard of this drink before. You'll have to introduce me to it sometime.
Is that like a malt soda kind of situation?
Is Indian malt? I don't know what that means.
Yours are heavier than you are. 20 rubies. Get your ticket here. Just take a step
Boing.
style to the east.
It's not a soda, it's a juice.
Keep your head down.
It's mango juice.
It's a fruit juice, dude.
It's literally... I had it in Mexico for the first time ever. And whenever I want juice, that is all...
Cerveza
I
Cristal.
want.
Yes, we have dentists in England. That's crazy.
Huh. Interesting.
What? Oh, what Aura said?
No.
Oh.
What? Emmy,
Keep like thee.
the fact that she's not allowed
Can
to
you
have
even lift a
fizzy drinks with her
broadsword?
braces.
Well, thank you for telling me what your weaknesses, you dumbass.
Maybe they didn't know that fizzy drinks affected braces when I had
Oh, could be. Yeah, because I've
'Cause
never
I'm
heard that
fucking boomer
before.
at this point.
I've literally never heard that. So. Faint in the U.S. is crazy. Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat what you just said to me, because like I moved away from the screen.
One as small as thee put to flight my brother.
We have not been drinking Coke in this
I
house,
must
except for the one time
test.
that I did crave it with lime.
Ow.
Been
Ow,
trying to
bro.
be good about the boycotts.
Oh, you're supposed to drink it with a straw. Interesting.
I feel like I did know that you were supposed to drink it with a straw, but did I? No.
Thee put to flight my brother.
You also aren't supposed to eat popcorn
I
at braces.
must test.
Yeah, that one I knew. That does suck.
I'm remembering about drinking things with straws, because it's like sugary things. You're supposed to have juice with straws and whatnot. I think because where your braces are glued on, you can cause cavities easier or something.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Oh, that guy's angry. Do I fight him now? Have you had manzanita? Oh, that was my jam when I was younger. Ugh. It does. It's like an apple flavored soda. I get that it's not everybody's jam, but I loved it when I was a kid. How close am I to the end, guys, of this dungeon? If this even is a dungeon, I'm not sure. Those restaurant glasses. What?
Isn't manzanita fizzy apple juice?
Yes.
See, that feels weird to me.
The end possible Sonic Frontiers reference. I'm pretty close to the boss fights? Okay, well, if I'm close to the boss, then we'll end it after the boss, but... Yeah, this is another Zelda game where, like, it starts to pick up after what... Oh! Oh! Oh!
The boss is a bear?
I guess? What the hell is this thing? It is like a bear, I think.
He's weak to the club.
If you say he's weak to the glub, that's where I just was. No, I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. No, I missed. Damn it.
Jesus, you're bad at this.
Thanks. Do you see how this thing flies out?
That hitbox must be ginormous.
I know! This is so bad.
What the fuck?
Dude, turn Obzeld! My god.
No. No, Goku. Pepsi and Coke do not taste the same.
No, no.
They're similar, yes.
Quite.
But they are not the same. In
There
my
we go.
opinion, Pepsi goes flat much quicker than Coke does.
Oh. Wow. First try. First try on that guy. Wow. Dude, we're about to beat this game. We're gonna beat this game tomorrow. Isn't that insane?
A shout of triumph in the teeth of the impossible. You are drawing close, but your journey will carry you far to the northwest. And many say there's a rumble in the earth and a glow of fire.
Gaspra, I don't care.
Oh, I forgot I got little crunchy fried lo mein noodles to put on
Oh,
the
yeah.
wraps to make them crunchy.
That's weird. Alright, well, I'm going to save and quit right here. Is this live action? Yes. This is live action digitized, and oh boy, what an experience this has been. Yes, there was actual cocaine in Coca-Cola. Little traces of it. It wasn't like, we're gonna get you hopped up. Yeah, like Mortal Kombat, exactly. Exactly. All right, but we will finish the Legend of Vivanga, thank God, tomorrow, most likely, and then we will return to Link's Awakening, and then end it for a little bit until I have those videos produced, and then we will hop back into Ocarina of Time. That's going to be crazy. Honestly, this stream was not as painful as I thought this game was going to be, which I think is wild. It's much longer than I thought it was going to be. Much longer than I thought it was going to be, but we're almost there. We are almost
Wow, Kyle's still
past
here.
this. Yeah. You're basically at the end of the game, so you will get done tomorrow for sure. Thank God. Have I played any of Ocarina of Time? Yes. I've played like the first, I don't know, half hour of it maybe. And there's a video I did on my friend D-Pad Gamer's channel where like he guides me, someone who's never played it, through like doing some of the glitches in the game. Like he'll just tell me like, okay, this is what you have to do, and then like I have to do my best to follow just based on what he's saying. And it's a pretty fun video. I don't think it got the attention it deserved. So check that out if you'd like. Greg posted the Discord in the chat. I'm not there basically ever, but if you guys want to keep talking, if you guys want to keep up the discussion about food, if you want to keep discussing about shoes, etymology, languages, all the stuff that we've talked about today, you can join the Discord, make some friends, share some art, do all the cool things, hang out for a little bit. I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. This VOD should be coming out tomorrow at the same time that we start stream. Yesterday's part came out today. If you want to catch up on that, if you missed anything, you can watch it in HD. But until then, thank you so much, Aiden, for all your help. You've been very, very helpful today. And thank you, everybody, for watching. And thank you to you for bringing me food. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Bye everybody. Greg posted it, Teo. Just scroll up a little bit and you will see the link. Is discord.gg something something? I'm not sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.